Music legends are portrayed on stage in the world premiere of When Elvis Met the Beatles. Now, every year, more than 100,000 people come to see the first-rate productions at the Algonquin Playhouse.
The nearly century-old theater in Maine has really built a reputation of featuring Broadway-caliber talent. And the young actors in this brand-new musical are thrilled for their chance in the spotlight.
It's an actual event that really happened in 1965, and they only met once.
Daniel Durston and Bella Serrano transform into the King and Priscilla Presley in the world premiere of When Elvis Met the Beatles.
I really love getting to see the world through her eyes.
This is literally up my alley of exactly what I want to do, where I could portray him authentically and grounded for who he really was, not what people think he was.
It's been part of our mission to produce new works at the Playhouse over the past few years, and having this particular show be on our stage now has been really exciting.
The cast and crew worked together to build the show.
It's just been incredible to be a part of the process, going through so many script changes and the changes of key, adding new songs, taking away songs. It's really a collaborative event.
You're also part of it for the rest of time. Like, no matter where the musical goes, whether you're in it or not, you were a part of it. And sometimes things you say on stage are put into the script. So you're essentially embedded into it.
Over the years, legends like Betty Davis, Leslie Uggams, and Christopher Plummer have graced the Playhouse stage. And this summer, 2025 Tony nominees Robin Herter and Andrew Durant and Broadway veteran Max Clayton co-starred in High Society. For Bella and Daniel, that history is exciting.
Many, many, many incredible performers have worked at this theater, and so to be able to just be a small part of that is very special.
It's our turn to take on whatever's been built here.
Producing director Brian Swayze credits the casting directors the Playhouse works with for attracting the big names.
They really are advocating for us and saying, no, you should come in for this. The work that's happening up in Maine is incredible, and, you know, come have a lobster roll and perform in a show by the sea.
He had me at lobster roll. When Elvis Meets the Beatles is on stage at the Algonquin Playhouse in Maine through this Saturday.
Well, this just seems like such a good time, especially if you're already a fan of the music. You can just feel the energy watching just the snippets that we saw.
And if you thought, wow, he makes a really good Elvis, he's an Elvis impersonator.
See,
so he knows how to do it.
It all makes sense.
I have overcome so much in this game, and I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
We'll see.
You know, it's really overwhelming. I went from having a very, I'll be honest, traumatic experience in the house and wondering what my own sanity was. Like, I lived in a very warped experience where I did not feel like I was right in my gut or I was right in my instincts. And sometimes when I was in the house, I felt like I was having a moment from The Office where I would just look to a camera and be like, are y'all seeing this? Like, is this real? Like, can you believe what I'm experiencing right now? And to walk out of the house, ew, I'm getting emotional already. To walk out of the house and to, one, win 8-1 by people who I had to put a lot of work into to see me as human. I did a lot of work to make sure I had those votes secured for jury. But to be able to flip those people and to see me as a human being and see me as deserving of winning the game, to have earned their favor, and also to have seen that I won AFP, and just now get my phone back and be beloved and see I was trending on Twitter all the time and have big brands like Lay's reaching out to me when I was just eating a snack that I love. It's just so validating to have.
Snack too, Lay's.
That's right, yes.
The Lay's? And I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
Not the cap.
Won twice over.
Made history over and over and over again.
I thank you guys for forging through, because it can be really easy to say when things get ugly, this does not deserve coverage. But I think you guys made a really hard decision in saying, no, we are going to, we're going to watch this. We're going to stick it through, and we're going to talk about this very honestly, because
There is a lot of, oh, it's just a game. I was just playing the game. But the way that things played out for me is that it was very personal. Like, the things that were said about me were very personal. There were things that crossed many lines. And, I think sometimes maybe you can play that game as long as you make it clear to the person that you're talking about, hey, I'm going to be in places and say some things I don't want to do. But that just wasn't the case for me. So for you all to decide, we are going to be honest, we are going to stick through this and show the world the truth and communicate and break down why this resonates and why it's important for the real world. My success in this game would not be possible without the hard work that you did. And I think that. And I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you didn't.
I think there's two sides of that coin. So on the top side, my side, right? I am so overwhelmed by the love and support, because when you're in that house, you wonder, am I crazy? Am I reading too much into this? I know this is how I feel and I'm seeing patterns, but is all America picking up on that? Do the Americans who are watching, do they care about this conversation? Are there enough of them to even support me in this conversation? And especially coming after a season with the cookout, you wonder, is it safe for me to openly have this conversation? Or is America going to be waiting outside of this Big Brother house with pitchball? And telling me to shut up, we already did the thing. Obama won the presidency, racism doesn't exist anymore. The cookout happened, there's no more racism in Big Brother. So it's been the most incredible, overwhelming experience to know, no, Taylor, you were right. There's a lot in that house, game or personal, that makes you think, oh, I'm very wrong here. But no, when I was right, I was right. And I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
See, that's that damn attitude that gets you kicked out of the house.
So now you see exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, pile on is right. That confrontation with Daniel and Nicole was, having now seen that scene, even more harrowing than I thought it was in the moment.
What was that?
Yeah, pile on is right. That confrontation with Daniel and Nicole was, having now seen that scene, even more harrowing than I thought it was in the moment. Yeah, pile on is right. That confrontation with Daniel and Nicole was, having now seen that scene, even more harrowing than I thought it was in the moment.
Let's rock.
All right.
I felt alone. I think the most painful thing about that confrontation, it wasn't the yelling, it wasn't the accusation of, toying with someone's mental health for the purpose of the game. It was the fact that I mean, you can see it. I'm literally looking around for somebody to say something or tell me something I don't know or understand, and everyone is silent. And one person says, just walk away. And I just, that's when I was like, why am I here? What is the purpose of me being here? There is silence. There is a bubble around me, and people are walking away from that bubble. When I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
Flirters, you better grab a life vest.
Well, it's very interesting when we talk about colorism, because it's like white people and racism, or, white people and racism. It's so easy to say, well, that wasn't my intention, so I wasn't racist, or that wasn't my intention, so I wasn't colorist. But I think it's more powerful if we say, maybe I do have biases, and maybe I unknowingly acted on them. And maybe because of the way I've been conditioned in the world, regardless of how good of a person I think that I am, maybe there is still a piece of me that is willing to act on the ugliest aspects of myself, because it's how we're socialized and conditioned by our experiences in life. So, I don't doubt that Jasmine and Amira have full spans of experiences as Black women walking through this world. I don't doubt that they have full spectrums of loved ones, friends, family members of Blackness that they hold close to them. But I think it might be interesting, and maybe I'll have this conversation with them, but it might be interesting to push back on the people they hold close to them that look all different types of ways, and the people they're first meeting, me. And again, we're in a competitive environment. There are other factors that will push you to the most extreme version of your thoughts for the sake of self-preservation. But I don't think there is a way that we can look at this game, the way it was played this year, and say that it was a coincidence that I had the ugliest, most race-driven attacks against me, and I just so happened to be the darkest one in the house.
And I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
How, Sway? Take a few steps back to go.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Opportunities in this house where I was never given the benefit to just be nice. And in other aspects with Monty, that conversation I had, you know, it took a lot for us to grow from where we started in the game to where we were at that point in the game as just friends. I was really excited to reach that point with him. So for him to so quickly revert into wanting to push me back into a smaller position, I grew larger as a more bold, I took up more space, and I think he was threatened by the fact that I was taking up so much space. So he was insinuating, you need to be smaller. You need to go back to what I'm more comfortable with. And, you know, luckily enough at that point in the game, I had enough under my belt to say, no, I'm not going to just be nice anymore.
When I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Yeah, you know, I lived it. I've seen the clip on Twitter a few times, and I finally watched the scene in the context of the entire episode. So the door is closed. To be completely frank here, the door between Daniel and I is closed. I wanted to put a bow on that. That's why I hugged him at finale. I did speak to him, and he spoke to me on finale night. I just remember saying something like, no bad blood, because I don't want to carry that pain. Uh-oh, am I frozen?
Yeah.
I'm back. Okay, I don't want to carry that pain. It's kind of like grabbing a hot coal. The harder you grab it, the more it burns you. It's just not necessary for me to move on and grow. So I wanted to close that book and move on. And I know that there are plenty of people in the world who can be angry on my behalf. That's just not something I'm willing to carry. But if there's anybody in that situation or scenario that I was in, like you said, the moment when you realize, oh, we're not friends like I thought we were, you're coming for me. Right. You don't have to carry anger against that person. And that's okay. It's okay to put your own sanity and well-being first and not have to be angry forever about that. But it also, there is a boundary, and we are not going to be communicating.
When I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
But the women.
I've included a little bit to what Paloma's reception was outside of her week in the house. And no, I haven't heard anything from Paloma, unfortunately. I was hoping that there'd be some sort of making amends there, but I haven't heard anything from her. The most I've contacted Daniel was on finale night, and I gave him a hug, and I just said, I hope there's no bad blood. And he said, oh, for sure. I have since seen some other things online, but
Yeah.
So we all choose our path.
When I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
Look, I used to tell people, like, I love cancel culture, but it's because I understand cancel culture in a different way of other people. I look at cancel culture as more of accountability. Like, no, if you said something, here it is, I'm gonna put it in your face. You need to be held accountable for what you said. But then the other end of that, the end of that sentence is there is space for you to atone for your sins. There is space for you to come back, because if we push all the dunces in a corner, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of dunces, there'll be more and coming back on us. So, you know, I think there is a really interesting dynamic here where, as someone coming out with over 200,000 followers of this game, it is the tsunami of love that I've gotten is overwhelming. I can't imagine as an individual person what it would be like to have that tsunami in a form of hate. And as much as I am giving myself the space and time to decide where my relationships will lie with each of the people, I also don't want them to be met with a tsunami of hate that's going to reaffirm their anger. I want them to have the space to have the mental capacity to realize what they've done and have the space to apologize for it. Like, do I want my apologies today on a silver platter? Absolutely. But it's not the apology that I want or deserve if the people who have done the wrongdoings don't have the space to really grapple with what they've done and give a full-fledged apology.
And I've come to understand that I am not a shield, I am a sword. I am not a victim, I am a victor.
I am a high school bitch. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Kind of love it.
I've watched basically every stream that you put together since I've been out this crib, because it's been that therapy for me, because it's been like, how do people do not see this game in plain sight like he sees it? So I was just like, oh yeah, I need to deep dive. So I just been locked in ever since. And then Daniel had said, oh yeah, cool as ice. And I was like, okay, cool. And then, hey, that's been it with me, bro. And I've been in. And I was like, I wasn't gonna grant nobody else an interview, because just one, for the simple fact that I rock with, you know, outlets that represent what I talk about. And to me, what you talk about is, and the energy that you bring to it, you guys are dead to me, like y'all the Breakfast Club of interviews for when leaving Big Brother house. If you don't want to go to the Breakfast Club, to me, this is the Breakfast Club of LA.
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I've been after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I've been after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I swear I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I swear the rapper on the city, that nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Yeah, I came up like an 8-pack and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin'. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping and jamming, I'm trying to eat. All around the world, I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. Remember my time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. He nigga mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama. And I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song. No, I swear ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets, bitch.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just because I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me, talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talk about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga. I'm from the streets, bitch.
Late night crew finale, bitch. What you thought was gonna let that shit slide, nigga? Yeah, right. We not doing the disrespectful shit. Not tonight. Fuck going on, man? The fuck we got going on, man? Say what's up to your boy. She know what she did. She was probably wondering what took me so long. Shit, you knew it was coming. Scott Johnson, Janice, Bob, Javon Barksdale, Cleveland Haddon, Laura, Russ, Rhonda, Charles, Bob, B. Nick. Hey man, that's another one, y'all. Robert, Black Girl. Oh man, Rodney, Carefree, Tracy. Man, it's another one, man. Colleen, Potato Game, and Jennifer, Stretch. OMG. Christy, appreciate that, Christy. Peaches, we got another one. Cat, Mason. We got some shit to discuss. You want to talk about something you ain't gonna believe? If you've been here for more than one season, if this is your first season, put a 1 in the chat. If this is your first season, put a 1 in the chat. If this is not your first season, put the number of what season it is in the chat. If this is your first finale with your boy, put the 1 in the chat. Everybody else, put your corresponding number of what finale this is. Because I've been here since what, 19? So how many times have you been with LNC on finale night? Is this your first night with me? Or is it like your 9th? Desiree in the cut, what time? You know what the fuck it is! Canada does count. All Big Brother finales. Celebrity, whatever the fuck. Because I'm going to tell you something for you people that's been here multiple seasons that you're not going to believe. I'm about to blow your fucking mind. I got the greatest teaser of all time I'm about to tell you. Phoenix, dead. Grace was happening. Fields! Another one. Shout out Morgan. Shout out Mr. Fields. Another one in the books. This is New York. Welcome home. Ray J. We back at it. We back at it. Colleen, welcome home. The first one's always the hardest one to get. The rest of them seem easy. What if I tell you that Taryn Armstrong took a fucking shot at LNC? What if I told you that? Nigga, it's finale, nigga. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah, that feels better. Taryn took a shot at us, bro. I said, I looked at Chris, he was like, is this bro, Taryn took a shot at us, bro. It's finale night, man. Can I get the fucking aquarium jumping, bro? Put the fucking fish in the chat, bro. Y'all swear y'all Big Brother fans, but y'all don't understand when a motherfucker go to fish. I'm about to blow your mind before finale starts, bro. You not gonna believe this shit. You ain't gonna believe this shit. You ain't gonna believe this shit. I believe the finale is 2 hours. Sue, what's happening? M. Drake, another one. We back at it. Can't leave Big Brother alone. The game needs me. Mama, hold another one. Shout out to Pops. I abide by all laws. So what that means, I guess you have to read the law. Mom said get Vince out now. Miss J, another one? Another one. Miss J, Taryn took a shot at us. Taryn Armstrong took a shot at us. Just watch this shit, bro. This is unbelievable. Lisa, Martino, Tarrant, say what? Tarrant, awake. Bro, y'all know I don't clickbait. Y'all know I don't lie. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all judge. I'm gonna let y'all judge. I'm gonna let y'all judge. And y'all let me know. If I'm gassing, then y'all just tell me I'm gassing.
Tactical nuke incoming!
They act like a nigga got a lie, bro.
It's wild to me how often I'm still seeing the take that, like, Ashley's done nothing. She's not a strategic player, especially because I think it comes from like the Big Brother strategy bros who like love Dr. Will.
Who the fuck is he talking about? Just tell me who he's talking about. You just tell me who the fuck he's talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Down bad. Just let me gather my thoughts, nigga, because who is he talking about? Can we just start there? Before I go past anything. And y'all know who Taryn looked like? He looked like that one nigga. What is that nigga's name? Is it him? Hold on, let me see who these two people are right quick. I mean, this nigga Taryn out here taking shots at LNC, and I had to step back, and I'm like, Taryn, like, what are you really doing? Like, are you really trying to, like, man, you know you don't want it with me, bro. I can't help it, Taryn, that you running around telling everybody this stupid ass shit that Ashley got. You know what? I'm gonna let you just get it off. Let me let you get it off. Go ahead, get it off.
It's wild to me how often I'm still seeing the take that like Ashley's done nothing. She's not a strategic player, especially because I think it comes from like the Big Brother strategy bros who like love Dr. Will and like any man who has like been this devious and manipulative and outwardly like being able to manipulate people into doing what they want. And the fact that like these people are not applauding this is wild. You cannot claim to watch this show for strategy or like strategy if you are somebody that says Ashley has done nothing in this game. You just can't.
Nigga, I said it and I stand on it, nigga. You just saying shit. I'm still waiting for you niggas to tell me what the fuck her resume is, Taryn. First of all, Taryn, the only motherfucker who out here saying it is me. Let's keep that shit a stack. Okay? So we know you talking to me, nigga. Like, Taryn, she's done nothing, bro. She's done nothing. She's literally done nothing. We gotta wait till tonight to see if she can come through for her second fucking win of the season. Because the part 2 win is only half of a fucking win. So right now she's at 1.5 wins. She manipulated 0 votes. She did nothing to get anybody put out. She did nothing. She rode Rachel coattail, and then when Rachel got put out, that bitch went Homer Simpson into the bushes until everybody looked around and was like, fuck, Ashley's in the Final 4. Talking about the Big Brother bros who think Dr. Will. Nigga, what? You don't think Dr. Nigga, what? See, that's what? But let a girl like Taylor fuck her way to the end. And you don't call that manipulation in any way. She literally pressed on Monty about letting black people down. The nigga ain't even black. He's like half black and half what, like Dominican or some shit? She manipulated this nigga with race and pussy. This nigga's like, oh, but y'all like lying and manipulating, but y'all like Ashley. Who the fuck is Ashley manipulated? Y'all just be making up shit, bro. Meanwhile, Vince has manipulated everybody multiple times. Love him or hate him, that's a fact. How many people sitting in jury right now like, I wish I'd have never trusted Vince? That's called great social game. When everybody's lost and sitting around like, why did I trust that nigga? The fact that they trusted him is the social game. There's nobody sitting in jury because they like, man, I wish I wouldn't have trusted Ashley. I wouldn't be in this predicament. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's sitting in jury because of fucking Ashley, bro. Stop, bro. Taryn, stop, man. Don't do this. This is my anniversary, Taryn. I'm supposed to be chilling, but I gotta watch this dumbass show, and then you gonna take a swipe at me on the day of finale. Like, what? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, what is we on? Nigga, you out here looking like Little Dicky, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my goodness, bro. It's because, and I'm gonna tell you why Taryn pressed. Because Taryn know why everybody's in his chat questioning him about this dumbass narrative of Ashley. Nigga, they made Danielle walk back some bullshit on Twitter. Y'all got to stop lying, bro. You've got to cut this shit out. I don't like Vince, but Vince played these niggas. You can't lie about that. Every time he did it, what did I say? Why do y'all keep trusting that nigga with that mustache? You know what makes you trust him? His social game. Y'all act like Ashley has talked her way off the block or some shit. Ashley's done nothing. Stop lying. Look how disrespectful y'all being to Morgan. See, this is some backhand disrespect to Morgan too. Why the fuck are we talking about Ashley when we know that Morgan getting ready to beat the fucking brakes off this bitch? Like she been doing. But y'all don't like Morgan because she like Vince. So now y'all trying to backhand disrespect her by just all y'all focus on is a scenario of Ashley winning. You know, because girl power. It's only girl power if Ashley win. If Morgan win, just another hoe. Simple. Our town was happening. Like, y'all not even slick with this shit, bro. Always girl power. Always, bro. And then Taryn want to take this fucking cheap ass shot.
Because this is exactly what we all always ask for. Somebody in the final three who is being as devious as possible, who is actively manipulating other people, guaranteeing herself a spot in the final two, willing to cut the big threat if she wins it herself. We haven't seen a player like this in the final two since at least...
Since Cam. We ain't seen a motherfucker. So if Cam last year had won, Cam manipulated his way to the end. He had Chelsea wanting the dick while never giving her the dick. What are we talking about, bro? So does the same go? Mish brought this up earlier, and I agree with her. Does the same go for Cam? How about Derek Frazier? Derek Frazier, he was part of the biggest scam of the season as far as like game manipulation goes. And he gets like no points because he just laid his fat ass on the couch. That's what y'all said. Like y'all niggas, bro, y'all be making this shit up. Y'all make it up as y'all go, bro. I be trying. And I be sitting back just like, and then here come Taryn out of nowhere, just like, yeah, nigga, and another motherfucking thing. Another thing? What? Bitch, what?
Big Brother 22. And even then, we had multiple people doing other things. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real.
Listen, Taryn told y'all that Taylor was top 5 all time. And that's after he told you Tiffany was top 5 all time. That's seasons 23 and 24. Now, this nigga said Ashley is the best since 22, bro. The shit y'all be letting him get away with. Do y'all ever even listen to this nigga, or is it just a feeling he give you? Because I listen to this nigga and I'm like, he's a fucking liar. He contradicts himself all the fucking time.
So Morgan goes.
Like, I'm gonna let him play. I'm gonna let this just ride again without me stopping. Like, because this shit's just outrageous. I can't believe this nigga took a shot at me like this.
It's wild to me how often I'm still seeing the take that, like, Ashley's done nothing. She's not a strategic player, especially because I think it comes from, like, the Big Brother strategy bros who, like, love Dr. Will, and, like, any man who has, like, been this devious and manipulative and outwardly, like, being able to manipulate people into doing what they want. And the fact that, like, these people are not applauding this is wild. You cannot claim to watch this show for strategy or like strategy if you are somebody that says Ashley has done nothing in this game. You just can't. Because this is exactly what we all always ask for. Somebody in the final three who is being as devious as possible, who is actively manipulating other people, guaranteeing herself a spot in the final two, willing to cut the big threat if she wins it herself. We haven't seen a player like this in the final two since at least Big Brother 22. And even then, we had multiple people doing other things. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real. So Morgan goes.
If he's not talking about me, just for the record, if he's not talking about me, who is he talking about? So I just want to make sure that we understand what's going on here. Because there's no other podcasters that's saying any of the shit that I be saying. There's nobody else. It's just me. The rest, all y'all niggas all say the same shit. Y'all all just lie. Y'all find the viral thing that's happening in the community and y'all all just repeat it. Y'all don't even check. See if the shit real or not. Look, Taryn, I want to have a debate. All pre-approved questions. Because I can give you that, Taryn, because I talk a lot of shit. And I want this to be professional. Because, like, I be trying to get y'all to understand, I just talk shit in my space. But I'm not just this ignorant nigga y'all think I am. And y'all know I don't be lying. So look, we need to set up the one-on-one, Taryn. Pre-approved questions. And we need to have some of this Big Brother shit out. Because some of you're getting outrageous with this shit every year. Every year you try to make up some shit to elevate somebody that has no business being elevated. And then you claim, then generally your slant is women. But the thing that I've always wondered is, why is it always certain women, certain black people? I'm like, don't y'all find that like a level of prejudice in itself? Taryn, you have escalated past everything to a point where there's nobody backing you on this. Like, CBS is not backing you on this. Like, what is that? And then to bring up, and then to say that, like, this is about me, and because everybody knows the whole catchphrase, I'm probably lying, is from Dr. Will. Just for the record. Like, Taryn knows these things. Y'all may not know these things. Taryn knows. Taryn know enough about what's going on. And the shit that's crazy is Dr. Will ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about, there's no point in my thought process of realizing that Ashley shouldn't win the game. Does Dr. Will come up? That's just outrageous on his face. I didn't have to think about Dr. Will in any way to know that this bitch has won a veto and was not a part of shit. She wasn't part of no flip votes. All them big ass lies that Vince told, he didn't have her help. And then Taryn trying to gaslight the fuck out of you to make you think like, oh, if you don't see how great of a fucking game she played, how can you call yourself this fit? Oh man, fuck you, nigga. She ain't did shit. One veto, week one, and nothing on the social end. I'm tired of y'all just saying a motherfucker had a good social game, but y'all don't point to shit. With Vince, I got so much social shit I can point to. Vince looked motherfuckers right. Vince was HOH and told and lied to everybody in the house and they ain't do shit. He told one side, I'm voting out who you want. He told the other side, I'm voting out who you want. And nobody did shit. This nigga embarrassed Morgan multiple times. She ain't do shit. He and Lauren embarrassed and he ain't do shit. He got at Keanu. Keanu put him on the block. That nigga doubled right back, put Keanu on the block like, bitch, if you thought you was just gonna put me on the block, you got me fucked up. And then he ended up doubling back again and getting Keanu out. All that shit Keanu did, we watched this nigga power through all season long. In the end, he was sitting there playing pool talking about how I should have never trusted you, Vince. Bro, you don't have to like this nigga. But this shit with y'all getting ready to try. And the only, bro, I wouldn't even rock this hard for Vince if it wasn't for the fact y'all niggas trying to tell me that Ashley got a better social game than Vince. What is wrong with y'all? Fuck is wrong with y'all, nigga? Y'all niggas is crazy. But what the fuck going on?
The fuck did I do?
It is yet another one. And yes, hit that damn like button now. We got less than 15 minutes before finale start, bro. We got less than 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. Taryn took a shot at us today, John, for the first time ever, bro. Unbelievable. Y'all down bad. Y'all taking shots at me now is crazy. I mean, in the grand scheme, I don't care. I definitely don't have the response you want me to have, Taryn. Because I want y'all to take me serious on what I'm saying. It's like, bro, you know Ashley ain't did shit, man. Stop lying. You're lying. You're lying. Man, what the fuck? You're a fucking liar, bro. Let me retract that. I don't want to say you're a fucking liar in this context because I'm talking directly to you this time. So I don't want to put my thoughts on it. But let me just say factually on that. Let me say this, Taryn. Let this be my official take on it. Taryn. She's won one veto, bro. And while I recognize the fact that competitions is only part of the game, there's a couple of things that you also have to understand. Number one, she did nothing on the social end. She lived in Rachel's shadow. Rachel left. She went and crawled into the bush and stayed there. That was it. There's nobody in the jury house that is like, Ashley got me. Nobody. 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 And now we go back to shit like, well, Derek Frazier got Xavier to use the final veto on him and give him the final vote. How come that doesn't count for Derek Frazier as some type of cold ass social move? He could have went home right then. Remember, Ozza was even trying to get with Xavier and flirt with that nigga and she was trying to lay up with that nigga a little bit in the end, remember? And remember how paranoid Derek Frazier was, but his social game still helped him get second place. Miss New York in the cut one time. Let me break out the Methuselahs. Appreciate you. All of that shit happened, Taryn. You didn't get that nigga no credit. Cam, just last season, he gets to the end in similar fashion on some Ashley shit. You don't get this nigga no credit at all. So while you sit here and be like, all we do is give men credit, which is crazy when we was the first outlet to say something about Morgan. I was the first. When I even said something about Morgan, what was the first thing I said? I said, hey, man, y'all gonna think I'm crazy when I tell y'all this, but I think Morgan's playing the best game right now. And that was when she won that second veto. Because I was like, she's winning, but don't nobody give a fuck. Like, nobody's like, we got to get out Morgan. It's just like, she just keeps winning and nobody cares. She done won like 4 in a row, but everybody's still like, we got to get out Keanu first. It's like, she got the hot hand right now. But then you'll make it seem like, nah, I'm only saying that Ashley isn't better than Vince because I'm pro-man and anti-woman. No, you're the anti-man one. You the one that always comes up with the slant, bro, that is always against men. I'm just keeping it a buck, Taryn. If any man in that house say something to a girl that y'all find, if a man go, man, shut the hell up, stop talking to me, man, don't say nothing else to me, y'all will deem him literally a woman beater. It will be levels all the way from disrespectful to woman beater. But let a girl, but I saw what y'all did to Daniel. Daniel didn't even say nothing to Taylor like that. And he said it in response to Taylor telling Nicole, hey man, you should go home and be with your sick mama. And then she was like, she atheist, but talking about she was getting ready to pray for somebody. C Gamble was happening, Crazy was happening, Rhea, what up? Hoser. Girly, we back outside. Hey man, we got less than 9 minutes, man. It's almost 300 people in here. And I'm not asking for anything on my anniversary that I'm sacrificing, but for you to hit the like button. Just do that. Just do that. This is the last live stream of the season. Hit the links in the description if you care to support the channel. Thanks, Grace. Been an awesome day. Been an awesome day. Been an awesome day. This is a 9 or 10 season. What would you rate this season on a scale of 1 to 5? You can't go over 5. You can't go under 1, or it's a 300-second penalty with 5 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. What would you give Big Brother number 27? Jackie, we back outside. Another one. Thanks, Jackie. Bromden was happening. Victoria, Christy, Andrew. What do I get this season? I get this season. Let me do some final calculations. I give this season a 2.8. Definitely below average. But what pushed it above average for me? Well, just below above average was this cast saved in the end. Because I'd have gave this season about a 0.7. The Hotel Mystere Rachel thing ruined everything. The fact that it was Rachel and an accomplice, those two elements were very hard for me to overcome. That's just ridiculous. And then that's before you start adding in shit like Rachel got a weaker motherfucking immunity. Then all of a sudden it starts seeming like mysteriously anybody who out loud out of their mouth said they was targeting Rachel went home, and people who said they wanted Rachel to go to the end of the game stayed. This really happened. For whatever reason. Mish, what's happening? Another one? Mish! That's what I'm saying, where it was like, but the end game, I feel like these motherfucking house guests kind of saved it after Rachel left. They made a nice end game push that I can respect as far as what hand they was dealt. But like the blockbuster, Rachel. So it was three things: the blockbuster, Rachel, and the accomplice. Like that's too much. I could have maybe even went with the mastermind on some of the shit. But then by the end, the masterminds got them doing demonic, satanic seances to evict people and got them stabbing voodoo dolls on some fucking demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
So, but I will say I saw the hidden potential in this season where it helped me boost it a little bit too, because I saw the potential all season long where I was like, man, I would like to see how these people play if Rachel wasn't around. Rachel fucked up the whole fucking economy of the house. And y'all have to admit that, production. Look, production, have some fucking faith in yourself. Stop bringing back house guests. Can we just have one season? Let's just try it for one season. Because y'all have done it before. So let's have a season where we don't bring back nobody. In 27 seasons, we've had 48 returning house guests. CBS, come on, we got to dial this back. So I feel like this shit could have been so much better had we had no Rachel for sure. But now I know y'all announced that fucking lackluster shit is permanent. I ain't trying to hear that shit. You better sell your mama car. That shit's stupid. I don't know whose idea it was, but that shit ruins the fucking game. People want to see, bro, we finally had a regular week, and what we get to see, a Lauren backdoor. Like, I'm like, this is what we wanted to see all season. We want to see backdoors and shit like that. Y'all done took away all game moves. Y'all niggas want Big Brother to just be a popularity contest now. Well, Vince, they hate him. Ashley, they like her. She should win $750,000. Nigga. You niggas make me sick. What do you mean NFL programming will start soon? Nigga, where the fuck did the game just go off? I know the fuck it didn't. Here, that shit is not on here. It's 60 minutes. It's on this other channel though. Man, y'all better make sure y'all put Big Brother on one of these channels, bro. I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody. This is gonna be just an L. We got less than 2 minutes. I got 60 minutes on, but it's on this alternative joint, and the one that is supposed to be on say it's 60 minutes, but it's got like a football graphic up instead of 60 minutes. Oh shit. Anderson Zesty Cooper. Yeah, mine got Anderson Cooper and some other zesty niggas, so it's like double the zest. Romeo Dobbs, 2-yard touchdown. Green Bay up. Yeah, that's what I was worried about tonight. Like, finale starting a tad late. I wish we would have been coming on to like the 8:30 slot, because then we would have been able to gauge it better. I'd have been all right with a 9 o'clock finale. Because if you're going to compete with football, you might as well compete with the second half of football, because at least you'll have somewhat of a chance if the game becomes just an utter blowout. But the beginning of the game is never a blowout because they start at 0-0. That's just my thought. Like, what the fuck are they doing on this 60 minutes, nigga? Okay, now it done came on the right channel. Okay, it's going off on my channel. It's about to be Big Brother time. Yes, it can. Like, I'm talking about 9 on the East Coast. Because that would put it off at 11. Programming on the East Coast, and like prime time shit ends at 11. It start at 8. Because that would be 10 Central. Mish in the cup one time, break out the Methuselahs. It would just give them a little bit of edge. A half an hour of football is a big difference. Make sure y'all hit that like button, bro. What the fuck, man? Mish, another one. It has not started for me. Don't ruin my show. I can't help it. CBS is signing off right now. Or 60 minutes. Premiere week. I don't want to give a shit. Shinbot. Shinbot. But first, for the last time this season, your boy is safe for yet another week. 2 hours previously on Rick Brother Week, motherfucker. motherfucking one. I told you niggas not to trust Vince. I said you're gonna trust a motherfucker who lives at home with his mama, unemployed, and cries about being HOH, and he had that fucking mustache. Ava called him the lip. You trusted this nigga again anyway. He dissed Keanu. He dissed Morgan. He dissed Lauren. He dissed Rachel. He dissed your motherfucking mama, and somehow he's still in the final three. Ashley didn't do shit. I mean, that bitch didn't do shit. That bitch did absolutely nothing but win a single veto. Taryn, you lied. Ashley didn't do shit. Morgan is psycho. Morgan only got this far because she was motivated because she wanted to take Vince from Kelsey. Morgan's the Black Widow. She just wants to get Vince caught in her web. She will win this $750,000, take Vince out of his parents' house, and move on an island and turn Vince into her own personal love slave. Who will win $750,000? Who will win second place? Who will win America's favorite player? I'm going to tell you who ain't winning. Ashley. Find out all these things and more coming up on Rick Brothers.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Bum, bum, bum. 2 motherfucking hours. Let's roll. What the fuck is this superhero shit Julie got on? I'm done, bro. Julie, take that monkey shit off. You embarrassing us. Why she got on this superhero outfit, nigga? Julie, I thought we was gonna be on something different for finale. But first, Vince is nervous than a motherfucker. Take that monkey shit off. You embarrassing us, Julie. So this HOH comp was built for motherfucking Morgan. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Part 1 was built for Morgan. There was no way Morgan was losing this shit. Hey, I like Morgan's mentality going into this part 1. They put Vince in this pink jumpsuit, man. Y'all niggas did that on purpose. Why would y'all put him in the pink suit and then put motherfucking Ashley in the blue suit? Like, y'all niggas is wild for that. Wait, I thought, why didn't you say you was in the final 3 with the judges? She said, I'm in the final 3 with the duo. She ain't hearing that shit, Morgan, that you trying to sell. I've been saved by more bells than Lark Voorhees. It's another one, girl. Another finale. Who falls first? Who you got falling first? Obviously Ashley, nigga. That's who I got. Tommy! Nah, this ain't gonna be the last one, Tommy. This season trended back the right direction. There's some things to fix, but there was a lot good this season. Of course, here come Ashley, weak ass, getting ready to fall off. Nigga, Morgan is chilling. Damn, Ashley got a concussion. Ashley lasted 28 minutes. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Ashley did 28 minutes, nigga. This is for the game, Taryn. You put too much stock in comps. Nigga, this is part 1 of the last HOH. What are you talking about? They put the stock in it. Vince, you know your yellow belly ass can't do this. Nigga, Vince about to win $750,000 tonight, nigga. Nigga, Vince about to win niggas is gonna be sick. Niggas gonna be breaking their TVs like Cowboys fans, nigga, if Vince win. 53 minutes and 25 seconds for Vince. Morgan beat this nigga one-handed. I'm shitty. This yellow belly ass nigga, bro. Crawl, Vince. Crawl. Crawl like a bitch. Nigga, not Vince is in the diary room doing his shtick. I told you. What did I tell y'all about Vince in the beginning? I said, man, Vince does this in his life. He'll be really good at something, and then he'll fuck up really bad at the end. Because he's not a winner. He's a loser. A lot of losers are real. There's a lot of talented losers, bro. But it's something they get nervous and shit at the end. They can't follow through. And they lose. Scared of victory. This nigga Vince, and I'm blowing it. I ain't blowing it. You sound like a bitch, nigga. Nut the fuck up. You're blowing it. I'm blowing it. I'm a fucking bitch. Well, it's time to talk to Cody next. Hey, man, have you talked to Cody today? Before you enter my chat, did you talk to Cody today? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. The fuck you mean, nigga? Nigga, we getting ready to talk to Cody, nigga. The great disrespect for Cody Callier is outrageous. None of y'all niggas talked to Cody today. That's wild. And you wonder why your black ass ended up on the block. That's generally what everybody who was going home said. You talked to Cody today? Nah, for what? Oh, man, you should probably talk to Cody, bro. I ain't nigga. No, I hear you. I hear that, bro, but but you should probably go talk to Cody. Yeah, it seemed that way, Nikki, was happening. It feel that way, don't it? Feel like we ain't got to talk to Cody, but I tread lightly. Bro, Cody is the Ron Burgundy of Big Brother. He just reads what's on the cue cards. That nigga ain't got no original thought, bro. So Cody can say whatever. I know that Cody's one of the top sellouts for the go along, get along gang, nigga. You ain't never seen Anchorman when it's like, nigga, I'm Ron Burgundy? Who put a damn question mark on the Q machine? That's motherfucker, bro, that's Cody. Unbiased was having talk that talk. Bro, Cody don't have an original thought, man. He's as close to a real life NPC as you gonna get. Love, what's happening? Crosby, what up? Lindsay. That's that nigga Cody. All right, and we back. There go Morgan's parents. Yeah, her dad need to cut that shit off. I'm Cody Calafiore. Calafiore. Your last name does not spell Calafiore. So we in a jury segment, and it's the tooth. The tooth. The tooth.
Dang, Morgan, she's on one now.
Yeah, she's on fire.
Yeah, she's on fire.
I think has a social, competitive, and also a strategic game.
That's fair.
For as a juror is taking accountability.
Absolutely.
Vince, you gon' have to bite. Lauren just told you, bro, you gon' have to bite that bullet, nigga.
You have a resume.
To me, Morgan's social game shined in the first half of the game before she was winning anything. And then once she started winning comps, Morgan really took off.
The great disrespect of Morgan is on display by Taryn and everybody else. Once again, Taryn is not lining up with the people that are actually in the house as usual. And this delusional shit where y'all be like, everybody that's actually playing is crazy and it's Taryn's right. Wow. That's wild. They still out here, bro. They out here giving credit to fucking Vince, nigga. Nigga, bro, y'all niggas sit here acting like Ashley has no chance. I don't know what show y'all watching, but Ashley has no chance. Absolutely.
Jury. We cannot say we hate Vince's game, but love Dr. Will and love Dan Kiesling.
Vince's
What?
worst move was
We're
voting.
done here. We're done, bro. We're done. So y'all disagree with y'all queen? The legend has spoken. This is what y'all queen, the legend, said. We're done. We're not voting for Ashley, nigga. And to that, I only really got one thing that I can absolutely say to the fucking community at this point.
Big man.
Y'all niggas can be as mad as you want, nigga. I don't need to hear shit else from the jury.
People might see that as passive. I see that as extremely smart. Ashley using me as a shield kept her off the block for the majority of the season.
Ashley wasn't.
Nigga, Cody clocked y'all niggas too, nigga. Nigga, don't just say that Ashley had a great social game. What did she do? Rachel said her best move was using her as a shield. Nigga, so Rachel admitted what I told you. She did nothing but used Rachel as a fucking roll Rachel's coattails all game. I said this bar for motherfucking Rachel just repeated me bar for bar. Hashtag Shay was right. Hashtag Shay was right. I literally, bro, did she not? Did she not? She tried to make it sound better than I made it sound. But one of the things she did early on in the game, she used me as a shield. Nigga, bitch, what? And that's her. Cody clocked y'all niggas too. Hey, so Dig, don't just say she had a good social game. What did she actually do? She used me as a shield. That's, bro, Ashley, your final 3 portion was lame. Nigga, ain't nobody voting for you. All they let it be known is they voting for Morgan if it's Morgan versus Vinny, nigga. Cause niggas is looking at this shit like they was looking at Josh and Paul, where they like, look, man, I would have voted for you, Paul, but you just lied just a tad too much. That's what it feel like is going. That's going to be the explanation. Even though I think that Morgan beats Vince on his face. Like Keanu said, her social game was strong in the beginning, and then she branched out and was clearing shit out the way. At no point in time, any of y'all niggas saying that she was rocking in Vince's shadow, that shit went away after Rachel left. And I think that in that moment, she learned that, oh, Vince can always do whatever he want to do. So how did she clear Vince up from doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do? She just kept winning. She's in the power. She's in the control. This is why I told Vince, dumbass, you need to clip her last round because, nigga, you don't know what the fuck can happen. But nope, you let her win that HOH. You let her win this HOH, bro. So, and this is before, yet again, this is before. If Morgan wins if she wins part 3, nigga, the jury, there's no way they voting for Vince. And in a scenario where Ashley somehow wins and takes Vince, she's still gonna lose. So for her to think she's doing some provocative move, really ain't doing shit, but like how I always tell you that all girl alliances never work. The girls of Big Brother have literally eliminated themselves in the end. Here they go. Getting rid of Kelly, getting rid of Lauren, getting rid of Ava. And then Ashley talking about her big move is to get rid of Morgan. Like, you can't make this shit up, bro. All girl alliances will never work. They always find a way for them to be at the end with some nigga. Every time. And look, and I gotta be honest, Twitter, y'all gotta be mad, bro. Y'all gotta be, man, Rachel put y'all niggas on blast. Rachel told y'all, we not voting for Vince because we mad. No. If we respected Dr. Will, then we gotta respect. Well, Taryn don't respect Dr. Will though. So I don't even know how we make peace with that. Taryn don't even respect Dr. Will. Bro, man, shout out to Rachel. I'd have never thought it'd been her to put y'all niggas on blast like this this week. Rachel exposed y'all this last week. She kept true to her word. All I said was, we'll see, and she kept true. She said, we're going to be talking about the game. We're not going to be doing this bitter jury bullshit. She stayed true to that. Here comes part 2. Nigga, why the fuck Ashley look like she worked for United Airlines, nigga? Vince, you lost some physical shit like this to Ashley? I can't wait to see what the fuck happened here. What the fuck? Look at this androgynous zombie. Hold on, that's supposed to be Frankie? Nigga, Frankie look like a fucking, look, this nigga look like the undead. Oh, hell no, bro. This is what we got for finale. Look, I'm going to say this one more time. Stop bringing back house guests for one season. We don't want to see anybody. The mastermind's actually in the room. Like, what the fuck? This is stupid. And why the fuck Frankie here, bro? This shit dumb, bro. Here's how it works.
To knock down 3 mastermind billboards on your side of the rooftop. Once you've knocked down all the billboards, find the special blocks that have the images on the back side.
Yeah, this shit's overly complicated for no reason. But I'm okay with it being overly complicated for no reason. It's the, you know, this is the end. If any time it should be overly complicated, is right now. Damn, Vince, you got out-mentaled by Ashley. Stop playing with me. So we get to unmask the mastermind. Wow. Whoop-de-doo. Ooh. Damn, Vince. Nigga, I thought Vince was getting ready to fucking bite it, bro. Vince, how did you lose this to Ashley? Like, what the fuck is this? Damn, Vince. Man, Vince, bro, he getting ready to hurt himself. What the fuck is Ashley doing? Oh, my Lord, Ashley. Oh, my, what? Oh, good kick, Ashley. This fucking comp is tough, my nigga. This comp tough. I like it. This some tough shit. Vince is completely cleared off one billboard. So is Ashley. Vince is starting to get a rhythm. Oh yeah, Vince is starting to get a rhythm, nigga. So now Vince is already getting to do his puzzle. All right, Ashley's finally cleared her second. Vince has cleared all four of his. Vince, how did you? There's no, bro, y'all was wrong. Vince didn't lose this. Like, Vince, you lost this for, there's no way. Patricia was having. Classy was having. Trust, what up, though? Ain't no motherfucker way, bro. Look at Rachel. There's no way that Vince lost this. Oh my Lord. Dean, don't tell me that the 66 curse got Vince. The 66 curse didn't get Vince. This nigga Vince said, I know when everybody else. This nigga didn't get one right. Not like this, Vince. Oh, Vince, if this is how you got out, I'm about to laugh like a motherfucker, nigga. Oh, no. That nigga Vince is down bad. No, Vince, not Dongle. Vince is going out like Dongle. Oh, my God. Vince is panicking. This nigga Vince is choking. That nigga, this is correct. He ain't got one right. This is correct. No, it's not, Vince. Oh my God. I've never seen a meltdown like this. This.
The password is the order.
That nigga said, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh my God.
This nigga Vince. These niggas don't know what they want. Oh my God. These niggas are fucking idiots. Oh my God, the 66 curse got Vince. You don't put the day. You just put which one. So if they was the third out. Oh my Lord, bro. Oh my Vince, you non-reading bitch. The 66 got you. The 66 got you, bro. Oh no!
Let's go! Let's go! First win since week 1. Let's go!
First win since week 1. This nigga Vince, the biggest all-time choke job. Go back to week 2 and I told you that Vince be choking like this. I told y'all this was the most cringiest choke job in HOH history.
Vinny, we made the same mistake.
What was
Come here, look.
Each player left the game.
No, in the order.
I feel like the stupidest person on the planet. Just lost $750,000 because I can't read directions. I don't deserve to.
Down tremendo, nigga.
I beat myself. I beat me. Loser. Oh, damn. Game.
This nigga Vince, the first nigga to rage out the diary.
There's a lot of worst case scenarios this season, but this is by far the worst.
This nigga Vince melted down. Nah, Vince. Tortoise and the hair face ass. This nigga Vince was so far ahead. And in the end, Vince don't give a fuck who the man. Bro, they get ready to unmask the mastermind. Vince do not give a fuck, nigga. This is hilarious. Vince don't give a shit.
Of course it's Dr. Will! No! That's not me in the video! I was set up! Breaking Rwanda, you're a social media mogul!
This shit is stupid, nigga. Shout out to Dr. Will, bro. Dr. Will cameo. I can live with that. But look.
Entire life.
Just because you lost the competition?
You don't know that.
Because I can't read directions. That's embarrassing.
You fucking right, that's embarrassing, nigga.
Did the same thing.
Nigga, them cutting to Ashley dancing while this nigga mad. That's the edit of the season, nigga. The way they cut to Ashley dancing while this nigga sitting there crying, nigga. nigga, Vince is big mad, nigga. Vince is big mad. Ashley like, yeah, I'm taking out Morgan, this bit nigga. I'm gonna take out Morgan, motherfucker. You think a bitch ain't? Part 3 up next, nigga. But look, check this out. The first half hour, CBS, this shit been fire. Ashley looking tremendo this evening Wowzers. Finale Ashley out here. Ooh, shit. That big ass forehead, but it'll do. Let's get this poll popping, bro. Who wins the final HOH in Big Brother 27? One for Vera DeMorgan, or two, the girl Ashley. Vote in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button, bro. This is, bro, it's about to go down. Morgan versus Ashley. Either way, Vince, looks like your social game got you going to the finals again. Because Ashley, dumbass, thinks she got a better resume than you. Vince will win Big Brother 7-0 if Ashley wins here. Sapphire, what up, though? Tia, what up, though? Hit that damn like button. Tony was happening. Another one. Mar, what up? LB. Hit that fucking like button. Harmony, what's happening? Hit the like button. Who y'all got winning this final HOH? Come on now. Come on now as the Cowboys continue to get their ass whipped. Fly, Eagles, fly. Another one for us. We didn't make it easy, but we made it. How about them Cowboys? They suck. There it is. Yeah, you be surprised who would never do something in jury. I'll just put it to you this way. Anybody that votes for Ashley will have no respect for me. So I'm not trying to hear this crazy ass, what do you want to call it? Social game argument. Yeah, I'm good on that. Nigga like me ain't trying to hear that. Hold on right quick. All right, I'm back. Hold on a second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Was Rachel wearing any red? I forgot that quick. Are they gonna boo Riley tonight? Boo. What y'all gonna ask Riley about? Why was he acting like he was gonna kill Catherine? By the way, did he hunt her down and, do her in yet like y'all were afraid of? Morgan and Ashley were not great at the trivia questions. Here we go. Ashley looked good in whatever happens. Perjury duty. Here we go. Here we go. Let me go ahead and end the poll and see what y'all think. 50s, what we got right here? %56% of y'all say Vera De Morgan. The other 44% say Ashley. We are ready, Julie. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the first answer down the pike. They both select B. So we tied. 1-1. Will does video number 2. Rachel did video number 1. Man, this is stupid to see Will like this. This shit almost seemed like AI. Uh-oh. We got different answers. Morgan say A. C. Uh-oh, shit. 2-1, Ashley. 2-1, Ashley. Oh, man. Kelly is the third chick or third person. Let's see. Morgan's having trouble. So is Ashley. This one's stumping them. Different answers. Ashley B, Morgan A. Oh shit. Ashley's up 3-1. Oh my God. Morgan, are you about to choke out like Vince? No, y'all niggas didn't get to the final 3 and choke out on Ashley. Nah, nigga, not like this. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Not like this. This is crazy. Is Vince getting ready to win Big Brother 27, my nigga? Morgan, you gotta gain ground right here. She getting away. I need an answer. Come on, Ashley, you gotta pick one. Answers are locked. They got them different again. Ashley is dog walking this bitch. Oh no! Ashley is your final head of household. Vera DeMorgan fucking choked. She choked. These motherfuckers choked. Big Brother karma strikes again. Vince and Morgan get to the end against weak ass Ashley and go 0 for 2. Nigga, Vince is about to be sick. And he don't even know he about to win the game. You don't know that. Nigga, bro, you don't know that. Y'all niggas is on the block in the end. What the fuck just happened? Vince and Morgan, all-time chokes. There's no reason Vince should have ever lost to Morgan. And Morgan claimed to study all of this shit and she knew nothing. We gotta go look. I can't remember the last time somebody lost part 3 this bad. This is a Kevin Campbell choke, bro. We ain't seen a choke like this as Kevin Campbell. Thank God y'all got Ava out, bro. Oh my goodness. Vince and Morgan fucking choke. Embarrassing live show for Morgan, bro. And if Ashley meant what she said, the winner, the person that was one comp win away from winning Big Brother, Vince let her down, and it all comes down to Vince let her down, as usual. And what, Morgan's gonna vote for who? Oh my goodness, bro. The disrespect y'all about to show Vince. I can already, oh my goodness, bro. If she sends Morgan to jury, we about to see. We gonna see if I know what I'm talking about at all. The unthinkable happened. Ashley had to win. Ashley had to win part 1 and part 2. Or part 1 or 2 and part 3. And I'll be damned if she ain't do it. Yeah, Morgan, I'm on Vince's head because if Vince had a if you watch American Gladiators, Vince had the equivalent of a 5-minute head start on American Gladiators. This nigga didn't even read the fucking shit and fucked the shit all up. And why? Because he thought the first answer was 66. What'd I tell y'all about that number? Y'all think I'll be making this shit up. You just saw the nigga put 66 in there and it was his doom. Can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. But then you turn around and choke as well, Morgan. I try to tell them, love, they think I be making that 66 shit up. Every time I tell motherfuckers, break them 6s up in the chat, motherfuckers think I be making this shit up. You just saw Vince put, for the first thing that popped in Vince's mind was put 66. It was the first thing. First thing he threw in that box was 66, nigga. L. Didn't they study together? Bro, Ashley, this is clutch. Is it enough to beat Vince? No. Is it enough to beat Morgan? No. Like, this is cool that you can say you won your way to $75,000, but that's all you did. Anything short of that, man, y'all full of shit. So let's stay grounded in reality. Let's not start going overboard. Nah, this HOH win is the equivalent of everything Vince done, times 2. Ashley is stunned.
You're first.
I'm a fucking bitch. Ashley, congrats on parts 2 and 3. That's amazing. That was as clutch as it gets. I'm a fucking bitch.
Just think of if Vince weasels his way into this final 2 chair, bro. Vince kept it short, nigga. Vince and Morgan have to be broke up, bro. Somebody owes gotta go. Girls of Big Brother. Morgan should have just stood up singing that. We are Big Brother. Girls of Big Brother. We are Big Brother. Girls of Big Brother. Thank you, Julie. Well, that's all you get, Ashley. Don't start thinking upside. You got 75 racks. Congratulations. The cheat man's no more.
This could be a $750,000 decision.
No, it's not, Julie. Stop lying to this bitch. The decisions have been made.
Then please stand. Go to the head of the living room.
I love both of you very much. You
Cap.
two have both played amazing games.
Cap.
Both very.
Cap.
I've gone back and forth on my decision.
Okay.
Like, quite frankly, didn't think I'd have to be making one, so I didn't think that hard about it because I thought
She didn't even expect to win.
Morgan, you are my best friend in this house.
What?
I hope that we stay friends for life.
What? Look at Vince's face.
I think it could be a toss-up with Vinny. I'm so sorry, but I have to evict you, Morgan.
Nigga, what?
It's official. Morgan.
She go! Vince is your winner of Big Brother 27, man. You stupid mother girl. All girl alliances never work, bro. I keep telling y'all this shit. Morgan, aka Vera De Morgan. She go, what the fuck? Vince just won Big Brother, bro. She said, you were my best friend in the house, but there's a 1% chance I could beat Vince, so I'll give him $75,000 instead. Nigga, all right, man. I dare this jury to give Ashley the money. I dare them to. So y'all can invalidate all this shit. All y'all niggas that sat around complaining about Taylor, please let Vince lose. Let's just keep on the tradition of people winning this game when they didn't do shit. 2 comp wins and nothing else. Oh, she had a good social game. That means nothing. And y'all, when y'all define, we've asked for a definition. Y'all yet to give one because you some gaslight motherfuckers. I dare you niggas not to vote for Vince over Ashley. I dare you. Come on, Taryn. Let's see who right. It comes down to this, Taryn.
Why?
I was going to take Ashley because I felt that I could beat her. I think Vinny has played an incredible game.
You a motherfucker. Now the bit, bro, everybody, as soon as they get out, talk about how they was getting ready to get Vince, man. Shut the fuck up. She a motherfucker lie. This bitch lying like a motherfucker. Oh, I was gonna take Ashley. Shut your lying ass up, nigga. Morgan ends up with nothing. One of the greatest in-game runs we've seen in recent memory. She gets nothing. What the finesse of the year by Vince, bro. The finesse of the year, nigga. All right, Morgan, if that's how, if you truly talking about if God's plan is the right plan, cool. Just stay on God's plan. And I don't mean that facetious at all. I mean, like, good for you. For real. Well, she do get to ask a question. I can't believe Vince is sitting in this position, man. What the actual fuck, bro? And we got to stretch this shit out for an hour? Damn, man. Now I'm like, man, this shit should have been 90 minutes. Because I can't do another hour of this. We got to do a whole another hour before we know the winner? What kind of shit is this? The type of shit it is. Morgan getting ready to run off the stage. What the fuck is this bitch doing? Sit down, stupid. Here comes the last poll of the summer, bro. First of all, hit the like button. Hit the PayPal, Cash App, Venmo links so we can hit our final $20 goal of the season. And then I got one last question for you. Who will win Big Brother 27? Will it be Ashley? Or will it be the lip? Vote on the poll in the chat. What a crazy fucking night. I tell you what. I tell you what. This shit is unreal. This shit is pretty unreal. Motherfucker said PIFE. I think we well past that. I think we well past the PIFE at this juncture. That's a damn shame, too. Damn bad, bro. That's all I can say, bro. So now we getting ready to see. You know, y'all niggas keep telling me all this shit. We about to find out right now. We don't have to guess. We are about to find out. So all that motherfucker guessing and shit y'all been doing, y'all can cut that shit out. We about to find out. But at the end of the day, y'all will tell me anything. You know, I just I'm sitting here because I'm pretty stunned off of the fact that I can't believe Vince choked like this. I can't believe Morgan choked like this. Obviously, they not above choking. Anything can happen. I myself, me personally, I can't believe they choked like this. And now we got to deal with this shit for an hour. The fallout of these motherfuckers choking for an hour. Now, I will say that I am interested in seeing what the jury's going to say. I want to see what the jury's going to say about this level of malarkey. But this, I will tell you, I will have no respect for this jury if they vote for Ashley to win this game. Period. I want to get that on record now. There is no game reasons for such a thing to happen. But we'll see. We'll see what type of Big Brother y'all want to play going forward. Are we gonna slowly get back to old Big Brother? Vince winning is a step back in the right direction, even though I don't like Vince. We have to admit this. Vince winning is a step back in the right direction. Y'all niggas sitting here trying to tell me the motherfucker Vince can't even win the game now. Cause y'all mad. Cause y'all don't like his mustache. Nigga, I didn't like his mustache day one. I told you to get the nigga out. Y'all didn't do it, so it's a wrap. Like, what do you want? And we black juries out here. Keanu out here with the raspberry sorbet suit on. What the fuck is Will wearing? Will sitting up there looking like JoJo from KC and JoJo, bro. All he gotta do is put on a White Sox hat. Rachel's like, I hope it's Vince. They all hope it's Vince. Vera De Morgan, nigga. They can't even fucking believe it. They can't even believe it. If they all vote for Ashley, bro, I don't respect this season. It will go down as the biggest bitter jury season ever. They let a bitch with 2 comp wins and nothing else happen win, and they all said she had a better social game because she sat back and didn't make people mad. This is incentivizing just piss poor gameplay. We took 2 steps forward, getting ready to take 45 steps back. Y'all niggas is mad disrespectful to Morgan. What, man? Look, I don't like that. I want questions to happen after they see who the last person is. We got to fix this finale structure. We have to fix this finale structure. Vince, I'm telling you, if you really want to win this game, bro, you got to own your shit right here, bro. Don't shortchange. Oh my God, Vince. Oh my God, Vince. Oh my God, Vince. Vince, this is why people want Ashley to win and she didn't do shit. Why did it have to? This is why I told y'all what the Final Four and shit need to be, because I saw this being the end. All you have to do is own this shit a little bit, Vince. Oh my God, Vince. Oh my God, bro. This flush, we getting ready to have to flush this whole season down the toilet. Thank you. Great question, Rachel. No! Damn it, Ashley! This bitch is like, I'm the ultimate floater. I was aligned with everybody. What specific moves did you do? Well, when Zach left, I aligned myself with Vinny and Morgan. What the fuck is that? Oh my God, bro. The worst jury answers ever, bro. Oh my God, bro. She had a chance to make up ground and she fucked it all up. The jury is sitting there saying what I told y'all for the last week, that she ain't did shit. So they asked her, name one specific thing you fucking did in your social game. When Zach left, I was over there running with Vinny and I was with Vinny and Morgan, and then I was also with motherfucking Ava and Will. Oh my God. Nigga, Julie cut her fucking answer off. This is the most embarrassing jury segment in history. I've never seen both house guests bomb like this. They cut her fucking they cut her mic off. Wrap that shit up. I can't even. I'm so fucking stunned. But Vince has done better on his second go round. What a manipulative answer where he's like, the shit was real, but I was crying about fake shit. What? These. Why is her second question? Again, Ashley, what did you actually fucking do? I'm done, bro. Hashtag Shay was right. Both of their questions are like, so Ashley, what did you actually do besides just ride people's coattails? Listen to this bitch.
Extension of Ava, and I had Kelly who had a proposed final two with me. So I knew I was going to get to these two seats because of my strategic alignment in the game. Although my biggest shield for every single basis in the house socially so that I was going to be protected, safe, and insulated.
Thank you, Ashley.
That is just shitty answers. Just shit, bro. Just terrible fucking answers. Oh my God, Vince! This was an easy question. Lauren gave Vince an easy question. This was a softball. This was a softball for Vince, and he's killing this one. Man, Vince out here barring now. Vince out here barring now. Lauren gave this nigga such a softball, bro. Bro, this next one better be a softball for Ashley. Nikki, no, her answers are terrible. She was asked to give a specific game move that she did. She did no such thing. All she said was, I was over here hanging with them, and then I was hanging with them. Kept myself insulated. She said I played a loyal game. I stuck to strategy time and time again. But she can't tell us her strategy. This shit, bro. Ashley had no strategy, bro. Y'all are such liars. Look, this would, for me personally, I'll be honest with you, it will be a 1,000% shock if Vince win the game because of how y'all do every year. Every year, the person who is least deserving be y'all favorite and they fucking win. I've watched it, season after season, get ready to see it again, nigga. Ashley, shut the fuck up. Ashley's answers are fucking trash, nigga. Vera DeMorgan, come on with the shit. That nigga said I caused a lot of damage. See, Vince keeping it a buck with what I told y'all. He got people to trust him after he would do the stupid shit. Man, Vince ain't lying. If y'all vote this nigga out with this nigga saying this shit, y'all hating because he's not lying. Well, here comes the speeches, bro. So here it comes, bro. They getting ready to do their final pitch. And I gotta be honest, I'm not looking forward to Ashley's final pitch. Ashley did such a fucking terrible job, my nigga. Do you hear me? Ashley did such a terrible job. Just run-on sentence. All of her answers were one long-ass run-on sentence, nigga. That's it. Just kept running on. It's just like, y'all want me to believe that Vince can lose this game, but I don't. After all that being said, I still say Vince. Why not? Niggas make me sick, bro. Vince getting ready to win this fucking game. This is all y'all fucking fault. All you niggas owe me apologies. Maybe the 66 curse will get Vince. It got him in that comp. I cannot believe that Morgan and Vince choked in this final part. This was the most shocking part of the season for sure. But Ashley winning, I don't think y'all understand this will do harm to the game. So, but y'all have to believe me because I just be making shit up and I don't really know shit, to be honest with you. As a matter of fact, I'm stupid. So, do want to put that out there. Vince getting ready to give an old crybaby woe is me speech, and Ashley's about to give one long ass sentence. Grizz in the cup one time. Vince gets Keanu, Kelly, Lauren, Morgan. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? I guess we need to break them out if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I still hit it wrong. Now I can do it.
Bring it up, Medusa!
She is beyond a nervous wreck. Like, she's a really bad nervous wreck right now. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to watch her right now, bro. Bro, y'all niggas be so sure of everything, man. Y'all niggas be so sure of everything. Y'all just be saying it. Y'all know what people getting ready to do, everything. I feel you, man. Sometimes you know it all. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Well, it's getting ready to be time for these niggas to beg for their life one more time. Gotta text my wife. You gotta give me a second. It is our anniversary. Happy anniversary to my wife again. All right, we back. We officially back. Hit the like button. Ashley, why do you deserve to win Big Brother? Do I just start whenever? Oh, my Lord.
I was the biggest target in the house because of a situation we now know as Showergate. But I didn't
Listen
let that
to this
stop me.
fake ass
Instead,
speech.
I took myself off the block.
Oh, my Lord. And then did nothing after that point for the rest of the game. She said it was strategy not to go up on the block for 9 weeks. Are we fucking for real? None of this speech is... This shit is ridiculous, bro.
She's also someone who is intelligent, but people think they can emotionally manipulate and control her.
Oh, my Lord. So what? You graduating from Georgetown Law don't have shit to do with this fucking game. Why the fuck? So y'all telling me now that, oh, she gets props because she hid from them that she was a fucking lawyer. Whoop-de-fucking-do. This bitch, bro, she ain't got nothing to say that she bringing up shit that ain't got nothing to do with the game at all, bro. I graduated from Georgetown Law. I got 14 degrees. I got this. I got that. And Julie just came in and said, you need to wrap it up. Oh, nigga. You better wrap that shit up, B. I told you before you got started. Nigga, Julie told her to shut up. Nigga, Vince killed it out rip. Nigga, well, I am really unemployed. I mean, Vince's speech is compelling. Damn, Vince, that's compelling, nigga. Damn, that's compelling, Vince. I didn't expect this speech from Vince. I didn't expect this speech from him. Damn, Vince's speech is compelling as fuck, bro. Damn, Vince. I didn't know Vince had this speech in him, bro.
Ever wanted to do. And I put my heart, soul, blood, sweat, tears into this game. And I played it at its core. Yes, I lied. Yes, I manipulated. Yes, I went back on my word and backstabbed. But that's what Big Brother is. We're all here to outplay each other to win at the end. I didn't have malice or ill intent. I played Big Brother for what it is, and that is a game to win at the end. Everything I could. Thank you.
Wow, Vince. Wow, Vince. Wow, Vince. Wow, Vince won on that speech. There's no fucking way you hear both those speeches with these resumes and not vote for Vince. What a fucking speech by Vince, bro. That was a W speech. Captain Free Square, Rachel put hers in. Will told everybody his vote because he's a fucking idiot. Like, Will is, man, fuck Will, man. I can't stand that bitch, bro. Don't get up there and give your vote away, you fucking asshole. Man, fuck Will, bro. That shit's not funny. I get tired of retarded ass people who can't fucking follow directions, man. Fuck Will, nigga. I ain't like that nigga all season. He was a waste of fucking space. Get the fuck off this show, bitch ass nigga. Stop casting loser ass niggas like Will, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm voting for ass. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't even know what the fuck going on, nigga. I can't believe they let this stupid ass nigga be a juror. I'm sick of these stupid ass motherfuckers deciding the winner. I'm voting for my baby girl. We know that. Shut the, and Julie got, in the first time in Big Brother history, Julie got to remind everybody, keep your vote a secret, you fucking morons. Because Will's a fucking dumb bastard. Morgan, you telling me you voted for motherfucking, you voted for Ashley, the best Big Brother game of the season? So the votes are officially in. If Ashley wins this game, then everything that I've been saying that's wrong with this game will stay intact. There is no reason why Ashley should win this game. Anybody, I don't give a fuck if it's Taryn Armstrong. He's a fucking liar. And this nigga always thinks that the men are supposed to lose. Always. He always thinks the men are supposed to lose. This is not a secret with him. The women always have played perfect games, and the men always played terrible, misogynistic games. Look, bro, Vince's speech made all the sense in the world. No, they don't get that out. I'm not giving it, oh, they may be better, but they get to vote for whoever they wish. They don't get that fucking out. I'm sick of that shit. Are we playing a competition game or are we playing a popularity contest? But this is where we're going to find out, because Vince has put that on the line. No matter what happens, Vince's speech puts everything on the line. Are we voting for niggas that's playing Big Brother? Yeah. That nigga said, yeah, I lied. Yeah, I did. Nigga, I was trying to outdo everybody because I'm trying to win the game. I've been trying to get in this fucking house for 10 years and I wasn't going to let this chance get away from me. I thought that was something we respected in players. Nah, he's waited 10 years, and so, yeah, he got to lie, but he can only lie to certain people. He can't lie to your favorite or that's going to make you mad. And we gonna let Ashley win. She can't even name a specific thing she actually did. Vince went down the fucking gauntlet. So this is a turning point in Big Brother right now. Are we getting ready to slowly get back towards gameplay, or is this what we about to be on? Are we about to be on this shit where, you know, it's a popularity contest. If you are disliked enough, you can't win, no matter what your resume is. We will always say that somebody's social game is better, the code word social game, let's define it. You know what that really means when they say social game? I like them more. That's it. The jury had 2 questions for Ashley, and both of the questions were the same. What specific thing did you do besides ride Rachel's coattails? And she couldn't tell you shit, but other times she was riding somebody else's coattail. She said it was strategy to not go up for 9 weeks. That's everybody's strategy. Everybody's strategy is not to go up in the first 9 weeks. You didn't do anything special outside the fact that it was always something else more important going on. Everybody wanted to get out Keanu and Kelly. That's how the fuck you did. It wasn't nothing special you did. Keanu and Kelly were the main target every fucking week. Keanu got 1 break. Rachel became HOH and Keanu got 1 break and was right back on the fucking block. And so was Kelly. Then all of a sudden you start putting up Morgan. And then Morgan get hot. So this whole thing where Ashley was just in the background playing some type of mastermind game is fucking delusional, nigga. Delusion. Just gotta keep the shit a buck, bro. She said she was the benefit of everybody. Bro, they only could put up so many people. Remember, Lauren didn't get put up until right before she fucking left. You can only put up so many people every week. Vince brought up another great point. That nigga was like, you know what came with 4 HOHs? I had to nominate 14 motherfuckers. I nominate over half the house was nominated because of me. So of course people are gonna be mad at me. That makes sense. That's something that we go, oh, that actually, you did do that. And the one thing I told Vince he had to do was own that shit, and the nigga owned it. Yup, I sure did fucking lie. We're playing Big Brother. There it is. He has my eternal respect for his play this season. He owned it and said that, you know, nigga, I've been trying to play this shit forever. These niggas was green. They let me keep lying to them, so I kept lying. I wouldn't have played that way, but I can respect him playing that way. Zach, Mickey. I'm shitty that Mickey out here with this Grace Levi on stage. Oh, no, nigga. Oh, no. BBL Amy, nigga, she almost looking good. I mean, but this is when she can thrive, is when she get to look TV show fake. Mickey's, sure, she thick than a motherfucker, but she got that Klingon sitting right in the front, though. Shut your ass up, Zach. Don't be shouting out Twitter, nigga. Zach a lame ass nigga. Everybody had a Final 2 with Vince. And I called this shit out every step of the way. I was like, man, y'all just be believing this lying ass nigga. Even when he got caught, y'all kept believing him. It was the weirdest shit ever. Morgan was my number one by far. Shout out to Kelsey. Shout out to Kelsey. When Mickey overthrew Riley's HOH, ruined her fucking game. Mickey with this forehead out, bro. I didn't realize she was this motherfucking bald in the front of this shit. This shit is creeping me out. She should have got that shit edged up. Nigga, bro, Cat just up there chilling. Man, Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Don't nobody want to hear from you, bro. Morgan was gonna win this shit going away had she just won. She choked against Ashley, nigga. Nigga, tell me anything at this juncture, bro. You could knock me over with a feather. Like I said, we getting ready to see where the future Big Brother's going. I just want to make sure I put that out there for you niggas. We getting ready to find out the future. It was hard to be in a frenemies alliance. I knew Julie was going to ask about Riley.
Quote, I think I was as into it as Riley was. You've both been out of the house for weeks now. Where does this relationship stand?
Well, it stands at a really good place. We are together and...
Don't you? Oh, Twitter, big mad, nigga. Twitter! 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 Shay was right again. Hashtag Shay was right. I told y'all, stop listening to Twitter. Listen to LNC. We don't lie to y'all. We told y'all. We showed y'all every step of the way. Now they just announced that they together. Congratulations, Twitter. You played yourself. BBL Amy with the spray tan. Right. Sit down, Amy, and shut the fuck up. Morgan, shut the fuck up. come in here disrespecting me. I don't know you. Oh, Morgan, retract that following statement. I read that all the way wrong. My bad. I'm looking at too many things at one time. My bad, Morgan. If you knew what I thought you said, it's like, nigga, what? Bro, do we give a fuck at this point? So who is the fucking mastermind, bro?
Ended my game.
Jeff?
Hashtag Shay hates Jesse. So that's why I thought I saw titties. Spectacular. So we doing the screen twist where there's multiple masterminds. So one of them is a girl, huh? This is the dumbest shit ever. So Frankie's a mastermind. So they're all just mad. So the past Big Brother house guests could just become psycho killers and go in the house. Bro, this is the dumbest shit I ever seen. Why do we keep doing dumb shit like this? This is the dumbest shit ever, bro. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. So now we got a third mastermind. Oh, my Lord. So now we getting ready to do the Spider-Man meme. Are we serious? This weak ass nigga Eric, Uncle Zach. Oh, hell no. Are we really talking about Eric fucking Stein, nigga? Eric, you looking for your medication, motherfucker? You was, I would have been dominating the season if it wasn't for America's player. Nigga, you was Dick's bitch. Shut up. This is the dumbest shit. But CBS, why would we be looking at anything from the fucking mastermind when this means nothing? Why would we have taken attention from the game that we study every single day to try to figure out Jesse, Eric Stein, and Frankie? What was the payoff for us figuring this out? There was none. Why are my friends Rachel's literally complaining that they didn't cheat enough for her. You can't even make this shit up, bro. Jesus Christ. Rachel's like, I don't know who the mastermind was. He just let me in the house. You stupid bitch. Oh, my. We got the winner coming up next. The mastermind was a fucking dud. The mastermind was a dud. Nigga, put the fucking tomatoes in the chat, nigga. Boo! Shame, 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 Shane, Eric Stein, Jesse, and Frankie are the mastermind. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Who gives a shit? Nigga, hashtag Shay Hates Jesse has been a part of this channel since I started, nigga. Granted, I don't hate anyone. But when it comes to this Big Brother shit, man, hashtag Shay Hates Jesse, bro. Shout out to Mr. Spectacular. Eric Stein, he's scared of me. Frankie, I would never talk to Frankie. There's nothing to talk about. Like, why the fuck would we give a flying fuck about any of these niggas? What was the... And so then they're like, the clues was there the whole time. Why would we take time to be trying to figure out who the fucking mastermind is while we watching people play Big Brother? Y'all just be saying the dumbest shit. Y'all come up with the dumbest ideas. Y'all come up with ideas where it's like, you shouldn't be paying attention to the game. You need to be looking for clues whenever the mastermind comes on the screen. So if we had figured out it was Jesse, what was the payoff? Nothing. We would have just missed the game. Now, I give y'all credit for at least putting a period on the shit, but again, who is y'all target audience for that? Like teenagers? And this is with grown-ass people going, yeah, we want to know what the mastermind is, but all this extra backline and, oh, the clues was there the whole time. Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. Just tell us who it is so we can get to the winner. A Big Brother. The fuck are we talking about? So I guess we about to see how this shit ends. Rachel crying, talking about, I had all of my buddies running a White Locust and then they gave me a hard comp. No, you dumb bitch. You weren't supposed to fucking volunteer to go play the comp. You still ain't blaming yourself. Man, all of my buddies was there, right? Because they was getting ready to cheat for your dog ass. %61% of y'all said Ashley getting ready to win Big Brother. Man, y'all niggas are fucking retarded. I really hope she wins this game. I hope she wins. This is exactly what the game needs. Is Ashley to win on some bullshit. This is exactly what the game needs. Salty ass niggas. Vince, Morgan, 1-0. Ava, Ashley, 1-1. Technically 2-1 with Will. Vince, you lost, bro. Nigga, Vince lost to Ashley, bro. And Vince laughed. This shit happens this does not surprise me. This is a yearly occurrence where the people who play Big Brother, everybody say they want old school Big Brother. People play old school Big Brother, and then everybody votes for somebody who did nothing. This is Taylor all over again. This is another Taylor, another Chelsea season. Like, y'all just keep doing this same shit over and over, just hoping that y'all finally gonna, bro, nobody's getting ready to respect this bitch, bro. I don't respect Vince either. Vince, I told you, you played this type of game. Yes, you played a good enough game to win, but now we have learned for the first time in history, somebody with no resume can beat somebody with a monster resume because everybody is sore fucking losers. So here's the trick to win Big Brother now. You have to send the least amount of people to jury as possible. All you have to do is get yourself to the jury phase and make sure that you don't have anything to do with any of the jurors going home, and you'll win the game. Because if you have anything to do with all of the jurors going home, they're going to be mad at you, and they're going to vote for the other person to win. Morgan got fucked by Vince the most, and she voted for Vince. I can respect that shit. Like, I mean, we got another undeserving ass winner. Keanu's a sore loser. Like, so I stand on what I said. I still don't respect these motherfuckers, and everything I said still stands. She won the game off no motherfucking thing other than we like her more than we like Vince. So now that we done seen Vince play old school Big Brother, right? What is the incentive going forward for anybody to come in that house and do anything? As a man, you can't do shit. You can't go, bro, if you sitting up next to a girl, you will lose. The only way as a man in this modern era, you have to be sitting next to another man, period. This, a whole new precedent has been set. And this is coming from a nigga, I can't stand Vince, bro. I can't fucking stand Vince. I can't stand a nigga, but to say that this nigga didn't play a better game than Ashley's crazy, bro. But shit, this is why I don't put no personal stock in this shit. Today's my anniversary. I'm getting ready to go to the Waffle House, bro. Look, now I see a lot of you niggas already starting to, I told you. No, what you told me was Ashley played a better social game than Vince, and you're wrong. What the fuck? You're wrong. What? Okay, let me prove how you're wrong. Tell me what are the jury voting guidelines? There are none before you get ready to lie. There are none. You niggas wasn't right. Ashley did. The jury asked her what she did, and she couldn't tell them shit because she didn't do anything. They just hated Vince more. Keanu's a fucking sore loser. I wanted to be your friend, Vince. And so he fucked him in the end. He fucked over Lauren. They all was mad at Vince because they like, well, I'm okay with you getting to the end, but I'm telling you, the way to win Big Brother, this is for any of y'all getting ready to go in the house. It could be you. Any of y'all listeners getting ready to try to go in the house. All you have to do not have anything to do with a juror going home. Because old school Big Brother, that's how you stacked up your resume, was having bodies on your resume. But the bodies bring the police, apparently. The new Big Brother, you can't be responsible for shit. You got to figure out how to get to the end of the game. It's a floaters game now. You got to get to the end of the game without doing anything. So that way ain't nobody mad at you. So that way everybody will vote at you because they go, well, I'm mad at Vince. He had a final two with all of us. So I'm voting for Ashley, even though she ain't do shit. And people are going to point out Josh, Casey, some might even point out Nicole. All of them niggas, and even point out Ian. All of them people that won games that people kind of felt like they shouldn't, lost against people who had respectable resumes. Even though their resumes may not have been enough, they were respectable. This year, I got motherfuckers telling me, you put too much stock in competitions. This nigga won fucking 4 HOHs, bro. He was responsible for bare minimum 4 people going home. This nigga got trapped on the block from the shit he did and still got people to use vetoes on him and all types of other shit. Meanwhile, Ashley did absolutely nothing. So this is embarrassing. This is another embarrassing end to another embarrassing season. This is the second lowest rated season of all time. Last year was still the lowest rated, and y'all keep recycling this shit. Y'all like, we're gonna keep pushing this whole girl narrative until we win. we end up with Ashley winning Big Brother 27, and this makes sense to people. And now Taylor is the Big Brother fantasy champ. This is why the show has consistently failed. This is why you niggas is on Twitter lying about what the ratings are and shit, because don't nobody want to watch this shit. Nobody likes fucking Taylor, and I'm at a loss for how to watch Big Brother from this point on. How do we watch Big Brother when somebody can have a resume like Vince, nominated 14 fucking people? That didn't have nothing to do with fucking his social game up. Nominated 14 people, had to evict 4 people. Well, at least Keanu won America's favorite player, but I mean, who gives a shit? I have no respect for Keanu's game at all. And Twitter, look, all I gotta say about Keanu winning America's favorite player for y'all niggas is but we gotta acknowledge you, cuz. Let me just say this, that I hope it was worth it to y'all, man. I hope it was worth it. I learned a lot about a lot of people in this community this season. And the biggest thing that I learned about all you niggas is, all of you niggas is all alike, whether on Twitter or on YouTube or on Reddit or on Facebook or Instagram. Anybody who's in this community that watches Big Brother, y'all are the exact same. The majority, I'm talking like 95% of y'all the exact same. All the shit y'all will talk of, y'all all fucking massive hypocrites. All the shit y'all will talk about with one motherfucker, y'all will turn right the fuck right back around and let all the shit happen for somebody else because you don't like them. You motherfuckers sit around here talking all this shit about Taylor Hale, but now y'all sitting here praising Ashley. Y'all don't even see the hypocrisy. Y'all don't even see the hypocrisy. How the fuck? Taylor did more than Ashley. Let's go ahead and put that out there, nigga. Taylor did way fucking more than Ashley, and it ain't even fucking close, nigga. But because y'all don't like Vince, y'all can't just admit that. I hate Vince so much that I don't care who wins. That's what you need to say, but y'all niggas refuse to say that shit. Another season with another motherfucker who did nothing, winning the motherfucking game, bro. This shit is just a fucking waste. And Vince takes this shit back to old school Big Brother. Rachel talked all that fucking shit. Oh, we're gonna get the jury and we're not gonna do bitter jury. She literally said this episode, we're not doing bitter jury. We're voting for the best player. As soon as she saw it was Ashley, all that shit went out the window. Oh, nah, we're voting for Ashley. Just fucking lies. The go along, get along gang strikes again. All Rachel did was sit up there and manipulate it. And Keanu, bro, you weak as shit, nigga. You a real sore loser. You know better than Vince. You a coward yellow belly like Vince. Since Vince did, bro, I can't stress this enough. The strategy going forward is to not, this used to always be the thing. You built the resume by putting people in the jury house. Now that is what you don't want to do. What you want to do is you don't want to win a single competition until the final three. You win that final three, you pick somebody, and you make sure you pick somebody with the best resume so they can look at the juror, and the jury's like, yeah, that nigga sent me here. He sent me here too. Yeah, he sent me here too. Ashley never did shit to me. Ashley was never empowered to do a motherfucking thing to anybody. How the fuck could she do something to you and she was never in power? Do not win. Do not win. When you play this game, try to get to the end without winning, because the same shit that y'all said, Derek Frazier, oh, this motherfucker didn't deserve to even win second place. He didn't do shit. Ashley played the same game as Derek Frazier, except she won one more veto and got lucky at the fucking last comp. Had Derek Frazier won that last comp, y'all all said it didn't matter. It's all go along, get along every fucking time. And it's now, and then Twitter had a representative in Rachel sitting on the fucking jury. So in the end, it's like, well, we got another woman winning, another colored woman won the game. Well, congratulations, nigga. What you win? The second lowest rated season of all time. You won, all right. Me, I am in no way mad. I told you I expect this from this community. This is every year. I used to get mad. I no longer get mad. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to smoke this blunt and I'm going to Waffle House with my wife to finish celebrating my anniversary. I could give a fuck about an Ashley winning, my nigga. This is par for the course. I would only really be mad. I was mad like when this shit was happening like 3-4 years ago, when people was people try to take Xavier's whole ass win. Xavier won from front to back. Everybody said that he needed to give his crown to Tiffany. Tiffany was the real winner of Big Brother 23. I watched Bonnie sit with Turner at the very beginning of the fucking season and start an alliance called the Pound. And the Pound ran all the way to the end of the fucking game. And Monty lost to fucking Taylor with that fucking resume he had, because Taylor gave a fucking feminism speech even though she fucked her way to the end of the game. Make it make sense, bro. This is every year. When Cody won All-Stars 2, y'all niggas was crying, talking about how motherfucking, what's her name? What the fuck is her name? Kimmy. How Kimmy did so wrong and all racism and this, that, and the third. The Davon went in the house and it was the same shit with her and Bailey. Just, oh my God, bro. Every year with this shit. It's been like this since like fucking 20, bro. We just can't, bro. We not just, bro. This is eye-opening. This is eye-opening. And y'all niggas sitting here talking about Ashley played a better social game, which by she played a better social game, you mean you don't like Vince. Even Vince laughed. Vince couldn't believe that he lost against Ashley. He couldn't believe it. I feel you, Vince. We not ready for it. We don't want it no more. There needs to be some sort of new brand or something. There needs to be something, because this shit ain't working, bro. Vince losing 6-1 to Ashley, this is an embarrassment to the game. This is a fucking embarrassment. Because she wins 6-1 when nobody even mentioned this bitch a week ago. But Rachel proved me right in the end. When Rachel sat there and got evicted and talked all that shit about we voting for the best winner, I told you I believe it when I saw it. I didn't see it. She's a fucking liar. She said this shit as she said it as recently as tonight, nigga. So the go along, get along gang, they will sit on social media. They will all brag. They happy as fuck. They don't have to interview Vince as a winner. They're gonna then tomorrow they're gonna start trying to ruin Vince's life. So now Vince got $75,000. So now they about to try to ruin Vince's life. All they're gonna be asking Vince is about him, Morgan, and Kelsey. Nothing else. This nigga came in second place. They will ask him about nothing other than that. Why? Because they want to ruin his life. Morgan will have to field no questions about being a homewrecker. Just so y'all understand, Vince will have to face a bunch of questions about Kelsey and shit. Morgan will face none. Rachel completed her poison of the season. She poisoned this season from the beginning, and her and all her buddies were in jury, and they all voted for each other. So Rachel feels like she won because in her mind, her top protege won. All that Ashley did was ride Rachel's coattails, and she won. I'm shocked they gave Keanu America's favorite player, but at this point, he only got it, in my opinion, because he fucking voted out Vince. He voted for Vince to lose. I can't even guarantee you that he wouldn't have won, that he would have won America's favorite player had he voted for Vince to win. And what I'm getting ready to do tomorrow is what I do every year. I'm going to go and I'm going to see what all of these niggas said when they interviewed these jurors. And we're going to see if they all let them jurors know they better not vote for Vince. And you're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked at what you hear. No, you're not moving the goalpost either, Mystic. What you said was Ashley had a better social game. Y'all not moving the goalpost now. Y'all niggas not moving the goalpost. I ain't going for that. Y'all not moving the goalpost to now. We knew what the jury was going to do. Because that's ridiculous. You niggas had no clue what the jury was going to do. You weren't there. What? You saw a couple of episodes of Unlocked, so you knew what the fuck they was going to do? Stop it. That's not how that works, number one. Number two, Ashley had no business. Y'all do understand that my whole point this whole time has been one thing and one thing only. Because a lot of y'all think I'm surprised by who won when I told you from Jump Street I would not be surprised if Ashley won. And the reasoning I gave you is they do this shit every season. So that's for starters. Secondly, my whole point has only been one thing and one thing only. Ashley doesn't deserve to win. She didn't deserve to win. Why? Okay, let me ask you this. What made Morgan's resume better than Vince's? Because before you say the competitions, y'all told me them comps don't count. So if you take away the comps, what? What made her social game better? Oh, her lies didn't hurt your feelings. See, social gaming is all about the person that had the best social game is the person that played the game without hurting my feelings. Y'all niggas is bitches, nigga. Y'all some hoe ass niggas, bro. This is why Big Brother continues to be a show full of fucking pussy ass motherfuckers. Y'all get a bunch of soft ass men. Every fucking man on the cast cried in the house multiple times. Just as much as she got Vince to do what she wanted, Vince got her to do what he wanted more. And everybody say that shit except they forget the part where Morgan really wanted Vince to not choose Lauren in that motherfucking shit with Rachel going home. And what'd he do? And what'd she do about it? Nothing. Damn shit. But y'all memory's short though, bro. You can't. There will never be another Dan. There will never be another Will. There will never be another real strategic player ever. Because if you strategize and your strategy involves getting people out, those people will be sore losers and they will vote for a fucking dead chicken over you. Ashley said, I played an honest and loyal Big Brother game. You played a game where you never had to make any decisions. You know how easy it is to fucking get to the end with no blood on your hands when you don't have to make no decisions? And then that's a bragging point. Because that's all the bragging is you're really turning the fact that you've never won a comp into something to brag about. Well, yeah, I never won a comp, but like, you can't say you threw all the comps. You was trying. But you never won a comp, and then now that's a positive because what? Oh, because now I strategically never had to put anybody on the block, right? Because that's what comes with being in power. You put people on the block and people are mad at you for it. You put the wrong person on the block, people who you didn't even put on the block are mad at you for it because they wanted you to put this person up and you put somebody else up and this, that, and the third. But when all of that is happening, so when Vince is sitting here getting in trouble for not putting up Rachel and all of this shit, where was you at? Nowhere to be found because it had nothing to do with you. Nothing ever had anything to do with her. Nothing ever had anything to do with her. Nothing. Nothing ever had a damn thing to do with Ashley. Now she wins 6-1 because she played a smart game of floating to the end. Rachel, Miss Floaters better grab a life vest. Bitch, you can't say that no more. You voted for a motherfucker with a life vest to win. But since the life vest said Rachel on it, you was with it. But look, y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for the best part? These same niggas in the jury was talking about voting for Vince. Why? Because Morgan was just playing Vince's game. Morgan wasn't really doing shit. She was just in Vince's shadow. She was just doing whatever Vince said. This, that, and the third. Ashley gets up and admits that all she did was ride people's coattails. I was with Will and Ava. I was with Morgan and Vince. And this was all after Rachel left because I was with Rachel. But then when she say it, it's all strategy. Morgan's on the other hand, nope, her shit wasn't strategy. She was just doing whatever the fuck. She was just following up on her Vince. Motherfucker Ashley admits to following up on her people. Strategy, she's genius. Because y'all don't like Vince and Morgan. Y'all didn't want the cheat mans to win. That's all this is about. There's no consistency with you niggas. That's why it be so easy to call this shit out. There's no consistency, and it really just comes down to whoever I'm rooting for. I will bend my rules, my morals, all the shit that I claim, how I want the game to be played. I'll throw all of that to the side. Bro, I so want old Big Brother back that I've had to hold Vince down, even though I can't fucking stand Vince. And Vince, can you at least tell everybody why I can't fucking stand you?
I'm a fucking bitch.
That's exactly why I can't stand you. But I won't even lie on Vince. I'm not in the business of lying on none of these people. And I'm not in the business of lying for niggas. I don't give a fuck that all of y'all niggas think Ashley did some shit. I ain't lying for you. I don't give a fuck what you think. But you know how everybody would justify this? Easy. Vince didn't deserve to win Big Brother. See how that works? Vince didn't deserve to win Big Brother. So since he didn't deserve to win, hey, there you go. Justified. Why don't he deserve to win? Oh, because he got a girlfriend at home for over 7 years. Yep. But what did I tell y'all about? Nobody gave me credit for what I said about Will. What did I tell y'all about Will a month ago? Does anybody remember? Everybody said I was crazy then. I said, you do understand that there's no fucking way that Will would ever vote for Vince because his wife is watching. Yeah, I can't wait to hear Terrence deep dive on how Ashley pulled all this shit out while not doing a damn thing. I can't wait. I cannot wait till this nigga explains this to me. Rachel ruined the season all the way through and through, all the way down to fucking up the jury vote as expected. Vince played the game. They was mad about it because if Vince would have just and Keanu sitting here like, well, if Vince would have just did everything I said, I'd have voted for him. Like, that's the craziest shit ever. That's a wild voting standard. Like, Vince got out Keanu and nobody cared. They spent the whole season targeting Keanu. Vince is the one to get Keanu out. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? But Vince played Morgan's game, or Morgan plays Vince's game. So y'all don't want to give Vince credit for getting out Keanu, but y'all want to give Ashley credit for getting out Morgan, who all she did was play up under Vince. Well, I'm only talking about in the sense of ownership of the HOH. Because if you got to take the hit as HOH, if you got to take the hit for the nominations, then you get the credit for the eviction. This shit is just massively hypocritical, bro. This shit's, y'all can't have it all ways where y'all discrediting people in one breath, but then when somebody you like do something to that same person, they get all this boosted credit all of a sudden. I'm like, but you said the motherfucker wasn't doing shit. Now all of a sudden you get credit for that? Right, because we ain't got much to work with Ashley, so every little thing we got to elevate past anything. And then with Vince, hey, you lied, bro. I ain't mad at nobody for whoever you want, for the record. I'm not one of those type of people where you want Vince out or no shit like that and you happy that Vince lost, that like I got beef with you like that. Oh no, that's not how I operate. We all have our opinions on shit. Where I always get mad is where we not agreeing on facts. Because I've given that out the whole time. The whole time I've said the only reason y'all want her to win is because you don't like Vince. I've said this from the beginning to the end. Factually, you can't point to nothing in that game, bro. The game has never been judged in a way like this. Don't you find it weird that the best strategy to win this game now is to not win anything, so that way you don't have to make no tough decisions and can't nobody be mad at you because you got them evicted or you won some power and so you had to lie to somebody because everybody think they cool with you, but everybody wants you to do something different. So the best way is to never come in power. But you also have to be liked by like Twitter, or you have to be going to get somebody that they really hate. It's a weird combination. This is the first time we ever seen somebody with a resume this week win. Another massive blemish on the history of Big Brother, and like for what? Because we don't like Vince. Like, I gotta be honest with you, motherfucker, Keanu, this is an L for you, bro. I lost a lot of respect for you behind this. And not like as a person, like as a dude, I still think you a super cool dude. You played a very entertaining game and all this shit. But in the end, bro, y'all niggas was on demon time. Y'all ain't, my whole thing is at the end of all of this, you niggas ain't no better than Vince. We want bro, Vince, his explanation, all the shit. Tomorrow, when I do my full post game, I'm going to go over Vince's speech because I don't know what else he should have said. He said more than I could have even have thought for him to say, and his delivery was spot on. Ashley's shit was garbage. In the 20s, Big Brother has taken a full turn. It started early, like it started with 19 or maybe 18. This is where 14 was where it crept in the first time but made sense. Like, it's different when it's close. Dan had a slightly better resume than Ian, so the lying part helped Ian's social game push him over the top to where, yeah, Dan should have won that season. But Ian wasn't an undeserving winner. I don't think Josh should have won 19. But he was with Paul, involved in a lot of them fucking moves. Him, Christmas, but he did more of the work with Paul than Christmas. He did. Josh actually fucking did. So while I didn't like Josh winning over Paul, I understand that Josh had enough of a resume. Casey, she only beat Tyler because of the same situation, but she won a gang of comps, which that's cool. You know, we'll disrespect Casey in retrospect by disrespecting anybody with comp wins. Unless we talking about Casey, then all of a sudden it's all comps because she ain't have no social game whatsoever. She didn't make any moves for level 6 outside of pledging her life towards Tyler. But she had a resume. Taylor had more of a resume. I felt like they really helped Taylor out in some ways. But look, didn't Taylor win the wall? Taylor won some comps. Taylor had multiple HOHs. Did Monty have the better resume? By a mile. But now we have entered a territory where you can have no fucking resume. You can be in the final 2 chair and not be responsible for a single person going home. You ain't win a single HOH. And if you going up against somebody who lied and hurt feelings in the jury, you can win. This is worse than when Taylor won. This is worse. Taylor had 2 HOHs. So we can say, whether you like her or not, she was responsible for 2 people going home. Ashley wasn't responsible for shit. I don't fuck with Taylor, but I'm not going to fucking lie on Taylor for a narrative. Meanwhile, Vince's social game was so cold that even when you caught him lying to you, something made you believe him again. I could have swore that's what good social gaming is, but apparently not anymore. Apparently that's not good social gaming. Will ain't never won a single competition the entire time he played because he leaned solely on his social gaming. And he knew that was the thing, that the biggest difference between Will and motherfucking Vince was interested in winning comps. Will was never interested in winning a comp. because he felt he could talk his way out of situations. But if he won a comp, he would have to show his cards in some type of way, and that would fuck everything up. And that's basically what got Vince in trouble. Every time Vince really got truly exposed as a liar was because he would be in power and he have to make a decision after making promises to everybody. We seen multiple times where the worst thing that probably could have happened to Vince was he won HOH. And now looking back on it, we was 100% right when we was pointing that out. The worst thing that could have happened to motherfucking Vince was he win HOH after he lied to everybody. Vince would just come right off of just telling all these big ass lies to people and then win HOH. So now he got to show his cards on some sort of level, and there's going to be some people pissed off. Ashley never had that responsibility. And I'm not giving you credit for the perks of not winning. Since when do we fucking award people for not winning? This shit crazy. Since when do we sit here and say competitions don't count? We need to just stop, bro. We needed to take this shit back to season 1. Uh-oh. A-Dub in the cut one time. Appreciate it. We need to take this shit back to season 1. We need to go back to season 1. What was season 1? Season 1, Big Brother was a popularity contest. We just watched the people in the house and everybody at home voted for who they wanted to be kicked out for whatever fucking reason they want. We need to go back to that. That's what we're playing now. We're back to that. Go back and watch season 1. That's what, if you've never seen season 1 of Big Brother, that's what it was. There was like a 900 number where you called and you voted. And they would do little competition shit in the house, but it never meant anything. There wasn't like no veto or no shit. And every week, America would call in, vote out whoever the fuck they wanted to vote out. We might as well go back to that. Because that's what everybody want now. That's what everybody want now. The Twitter, you know how happy Twitter would be if they decided all evictions? Even though they feel stupid tonight that Keanu won. Ooh, Brendan's big mad. Brendan, y'all got nothing, nigga. Yeah, the game is totally broken. Like, we need to go back to see. If we're going to be letting people like Ashley win, then we might as well just go to season 1 rules. And you know why I would rather go that way? So at least we could get somebody like Vince out early. Because when you see somebody like Vince, you start feeling like, man, bro, I even said this shit. Remember, Vince beating Ashley was what? I told y'all weeks ago. I said Vince has no way he can win this game. He only has one chance. He got to go up against Ashley or Ava in the end. Nigga, Twitter found out they ain't got no pull. I told Twitter that CBS has moved away from y'all on the way, bro. I thought y'all said Ashley was gonna mention Taylor in her speech. I missed that part. Then y'all made up some type of award for Taylor to win because, bro, I said when I saw Ashley, I said, this is who they're gonna be rooting for. Her or Mickey. Here we go. Bro, but here's the thing, Boston. We gonna find out because we gonna watch these interviews, and how much you want to bet all of these interviews of all the jurors are gonna show that it was heavily pushed on them, fuck Vince. Now, I will admit that it is it's not it wasn't hard to push them that way. It wasn't hard to push them that way at all, but the push happened. But this is ridiculous, man. Rachel's a fucking liar. Rachel ruined her legacy. She should have just stayed gone. She came back for nothing. Her husband crashed the fuck out. And then all the promises she promised, went all out the window when her homie won. That's how it always is with people. People swear they have integrity until it's they homie. And then you'll look at a motherfucker, well, what was I supposed to do? It was my friend. You were supposed to do what you said you was gonna do, regardless if it's your friend or not. You want to sit here and say, we're not gonna have bitter jury, but we're gonna have juries that just click up and just vote for their friends. Like, this is stupid. You can go win 4 fucking HOHs, nigga. You can win a lackluster. You can get a bitch to use the veto on you. You can get all of this fucking shit, bro. You can win another veto basically in that competition that Rachel lost. You can do all this shit and you can lose to a bitch who did absolutely nothing for the simple reason that everybody don't like you. Will just sitting there like, Will has no idea how Big Brothers play. I'm voting for my baby girl. Like, nigga, what is this? Like, them motherfuckers put you out, Will. He has no idea how to game, but that's what they want. They want a nigga like Will. Will is who they thought Terrence was, and then they found out that Terrence actually had a brain, and they hated that shit. It's like, oh, damn, nigga, we thought you didn't know how to think for yourself. We thought you was a dummy. We needed you to be a nigga like... You heard Will. Will was telling you motherfuckers like, yeah, motherfuckers be talking game to me. I just want to hit the fast forward button. He wasn't even listening to niggas. Will was a fucking waste of a player. The biggest waste of this season was Will. For sure. Captain Free Square, bro, to the end. They kept putting this nigga in vetoes. Ashley won Big Brother 27. This shit is just so fucking... It's laughable. That's what I'm about to do. I'm finishing this blunt. I'm going to finish celebrate my anniversary. Back to work tomorrow, nigga. This is where we at, though. Precedent has been set that you can win the game with no resume at all now. But all it takes is one thing, because somebody like Derek Frazier, because you would think that you got to respect somebody getting to the end of the game by default, because you got to at least say that your social game is nice enough to not be a priority to people to go up on the block. You do get those points. But this whole thing where it turns into, well, you trying to make it seem like you played a better social game than Vince when you can't even compare your shit to Vince because you weren't in the same position. Vince was in a position of putting multiple people up every fucking week. Multiple weeks. Vince had to put up multiple people. You didn't have that. There's multiple people that was laying in bed, stomach hurting because they on the block shitty that they might go home. And they sitting here like, why the fuck would Vince put me on the block? You never dealt with that. You never had anybody in the house laying in bed shitty at you because a move you made might end their game. So what are we even talking about at this point? 14 motherfucking nominees. 14 different times people were walking through that house mad at Vince because he done put them on the fucking block. And she's going to be like, nobody was ever mad at me. Bitch, you never had to make those decisions. That's why. This is why nobody was ever mad at you. You never had to piss anybody off. Vince was forced. Now I don't look at, bro, remember how hard I used to go at Vince in the beginning of the season? Remember how hard I used to go at Vince where I'm like, man, stop acting like a fucking victim for having to put people up, man. This is the job. Now, everything I said about Vince on that shit, I gotta take back and apologize because he was right. Vince was fucking right because him having to put all the people up came back to haunt his ass because everybody mad at him because he had to do it. And then in the end, Julie's like, well, who was you the most loyal to? Oh, Morgan. Big time, Carol. I hope we get there. Congratulations. Man, Kate, I promise you, they asked her the same question twice. Man, Vince's beginning answers were so bad that all Ashley had to do was go, man, you remember the week when so-and-so went home? The reason so-and-so went home is because I did X, Y, and Z. She couldn't say that at all. She said when Zach went home. She was like, when Zach went home, that's when I went and got cool and used Morgan and Vince's shields. And this was after I used Rachel as a shield and then I left. And then I was over here with Will and Ava as well. And I'm like, so your whole game was you're a floater using everybody as a fucking shield. Since when do we respect that versus a nigga that won 4 HOHs? Do not win. If you go in the house, don't get to jury. Do not have anything to do. I'll tell you, pre-jury, you can get out whoever you want because they're not going to be there. But when you get to fucking jury, do not send whoever you got anything to do with going to jury, they will vote against you. Vince, everybody felt, Kelly, Keanu, they all felt like fucking Vince had a hand in them leaving. And for the record, Morgan didn't vote for Vince to win because she respects the game. She voted for Vince to win because she want to be with the nigga. I keep telling y'all this. The cheat man's walk off with 75,000, nigga. Total dub. Oh, Cindy, they don't do that shit publicly no more. They charge niggas for that type of shit now. You can go to, if you went to the finale party with the house guest tonight for a ticket, for VIP ticket with an open bar in the open bar section, whatever the fuck that means, was $354. I was going to pay y'all niggas $354 to go watch y'all niggas play with Ashley or watch Ashley win. Nigga, I'd have tore that motherfucker up. All I know is we have reached new territory. You can win Big Brother with absolutely no resume. All that's got to happen is people hate you. And you can win. His closing speech, I couldn't ask for anything better. His beginning shit was off. His closing speech was perfect. When you put into perspective, I had to nominate 14 people. So yeah, I did lie to you niggas. I've been trying to play this game for 10 years. I finally get in the house. I was not sacrificing my game for anybody. The fact that he owned it, I can live with it. I win 4 HOHs, have to nominate 14 people. I had to make 14 nominations, which was 9 people, which meant multiple people I had to nominate more than once. Yes, I know you mad at me, but look at my resume. Look what it all added up to. And then in the end, you like, nope. What you should have did was you shouldn't have won anything, and you should have just been playing under the radar like Ashley. Shit, I ain't go to bed, man. Bro, I'm getting ready to go out with my wife right now. Ashley winning is such a non-thing. I'm not going to lose no sleep over Ashley, bro. Bro, it's on to the next. We off to the next shit, bro. Bro, but that was the shit that would have disqualified her for me. This bitch sitting here bringing up, yeah, and I went to Georgetown Law. Who gives a fuck? The fuck that got to do with me? Vince spent nothing but game bars, and y'all like, take your unemployed ass back home. Ashley act like she didn't lie all summer. And the person I'm most disgusted with vote-wise is like Keanu, for real. Keanu, you're a sore loser, bro. I would love to have a conversation with you, Keanu. I would. You said Vince had the same problem Enzo had. See, I ain't even acknowledging that foolishness. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even acknowledging that. That's foolishness on the highest order. That's a foolishness of the highest order. Comparing Vince with, this is where we at now. Now we comparing Vince to Enzo. This is how far we have fallen. Vince is getting compared with fucking Enzo. I surrender, man. I fucking surrender. Y'all won, bro. Nah, Mystic. Because I get what you trying to say there. And that's a clean little cleanup. Mystic says Keanu told him if he put him up to forget his vote. Shows Vince stupidity by thinking he could do whatever he wanted with no repercussions. No. Vince, I understand that. And you do have that option to vote like that. But that's some sore loser shit. I'm okay with Keanu threatening that. But once you get the jury, nigga, you can't let that be so fucking... It would be different if Keanu never lied about anything in the game. But he did. Several things. So for this nigga that want to hold true to that, the only reason he wants to hold true to that, unlike any other thing he lied about, is because he's a sore loser. It's the truth. Yes, he told him that. But nigga, he was saying that to try to stay in the house. He was hoping Vince would believe that to stay in the house. And Vince looked at the situation from a business decision point where he's like, man, I could put you on my resume. And when people look at the totality of my resume, they spent the whole season trying to get Keanu and Kelly out. Vince puts a hand in getting Keanu and Kelly out, and nobody gives a fuck. You can't make it up. Week after week, we targeting Kelly and Keanu. Vince is like, all right, I'll get them for y'all. Get them. And then y'all niggas like, man, fuck that. Keanu and Kelly, here's the best part. They went on the block 1,000,000 times apiece. So why ain't they mad at Ashley since they went on the block 1,000,000 times apiece? Because Ashley's sad ass didn't win shit and wasn't involved in putting them up. So they don't even acknowledge Ashley. They're like, well, yeah, she didn't do shit. They voted for her based off of her genius strategy of not winning so she didn't have to make a decision to make anybody in jury mad. Unfucking real. It's a fucking farce. That shit was 1,000% personal for Keanu. Vince, I wanted you to be my friend and you betrayed me. That's what that shit was. Yeah, I gave you so many chances to be my friend, bro. And you just kept fucking me over, man. So I'm gonna give it to Ashley. Somebody who tried to blow my fucking game up multiple times with Rachel. Vince never put Keanu on the block until what? Keanu put up Vince. Vince didn't try to put out Keanu until he put him out. Meanwhile, Ashley did shit with Rachel all through the game, fucking Keanu's game up all through and through. Y'all niggas be picking and choosing, bro. I respect Chelsea's win way more than this. And this is with that being a lower rated season. I think her competition was way lower. But I respect Chelsea as a winner way more than Ashley. This is everything that Rachel said about we voting for, we ain't doing bitter jury. She quote, unquote, said, we're not doing bitter jury. And then they get up there and do the most bitter shit we've ever seen in Big Brother history. There was never a jury more bitter than this one. There wasn't. He lost 6-1 to a bitch with no resume. Jordan was the bitch. Her resume is worse than Jordan. Jordan at least had an HOH when she won. Remember, nobody respects Jordan winning, and the only reason that Jordan won is because what? She went up against motherfucking Natalie. Kevin choked, she went against Natalie, and she won. Jordan is a more respectable winner by far than Ashley. Big congratulations to Ashley. Ashley unlocked a brand new level. I won't take nothing away from Ashley in this sense. You won't hear me say, for the record, you will not hear me say that Ashley's win is disqualified. I just don't respect it because it has no. I don't know how Big Brother's play anymore. This is the first time ever I sat back and was like, so you mean to tell me the best strategy in the jury phase is to not win anything until the very last thing, and then all you gotta do is put out one person and maybe they mad, so then you can still win the rest of the jury, because make sure, and then the smartest thing is when you win at the end after not winning anything, you make sure to take the person who is the most disliked by the jury because of them sitting in jury because of them. It's just a weird strategy. Like, I would have never wanted, bro. They didn't even give her credit for getting out Morgan. Who the fuck did you hear tonight in the jury give Ashley credit for getting out Morgan? Who did? They didn't even care. Morgan went on to one of the craziest tears in the end game that we've seen in some recent memory. Nobody gave a fucking shit that Ashley could say that shit. That's because the vote wasn't about. Ashley didn't win. Vince lost. Like the shit she actually did, nobody even gave a shit about. Morgan been running roughshod on the whole fucking house. Got her out. Nobody give a shit. Oh. So all you gotta do is go in there, be a boss bitch, get up there, name off your degrees and all this shit that ain't got nothing to do. This is another time somebody's won with a speech that ain't got shit to do with the game. Y'all all thought I was this, but I'm so good at the game. My lies are better than Vince. She gets credit for lying about some shit that, why would anybody have, Ashley must be a lawyer. Well, you're a shitty lawyer. Just, first of all, why do we act like just being a lawyer means you a successful lawyer? So now Ashley's Brian Steele. I got it, bro. I understand. Y'all win. Here's what I do want to say. I know some of y'all probably won't be here tomorrow. Some of y'all, this is it. Shout out to y'all on such a fun season. I had fun like a motherfucker. Obviously, you know, tomorrow we doing full wrap up. We got to go over this episode and everything for sure. But I thank all of y'all for fucking with the boy this season. We put another finale down. For the record, I don't take none of this shit personally. So I care more about the Warriors winning. I care more about the Eagles or the Colts winning than I would ever care about this shit. The game's not even played in a way that I respect for me to respect a winner. So Ashley gets the same asterisk that fucking Vince was gonna get. And I said this weeks ago, for the record, whoever won this season was getting an asterisk, bro. We had a situation where we had a mastermind that is technically 3 Big Brother players that came. This is what they telling us. Jesse, Eric Stein, and motherfucker Frankie all came together to put Rachel in the house and use Amy and all this other shit that happened all throughout. And we don't even know how they garnered this type of power. We just Big Brother players have this type of power. So, you know, I was always putting an asterisk on this season regardless. So we got to get back to playing Big Brother. We got to get back to playing Big Brother. And Ashley, we have now hit a new low. Ashley, you didn't do shit, bro. You won the money fair and square. You get it. But I don't want to hear... I'm going out to eat with my wife, bro. I'm hungry. Hit the like button. Hit the links in the description if you feel so inclined. Just as the tip jar for the season. If you don't, who cares? Just hit the like button. But for now, and man, say goodnight to your boy. Big Brother 27 in the books. We'll close it out tomorrow. Let's look at some clips from the season tomorrow. We had some fun times. Grace, Colleen, Girly, Awake, Martino, C, Canberra, LB, Kendra, another one, Donis, Mish, B, Nick, Lucky, Awake, I had fun. Deb, K, Rob, Tommy, another one, bro.
Out the cap.
Tommy hasn't missed the finale yet. All of them with Tommy. Scott Johnson, Rob, Boston, Grace, KS Dub. KS Dub, this is where we at, bro. This is why it's hard to get KS going. And it's why it'd be hard to get me going. But I think I'm going to just ride it out. Ergo, Samoy, Antonio, Daniel. I mean, we got motherfucking Taryn to break kayfabe, bro. But this is where we at. Zoe, MVP, another one. It's embarrassing, man. Carefree, Susan, Bob, and Janice. Shout out to y'all. Hey, man, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the well wishes for our anniversary, man. Me and my wife really appreciate it. She said thank you. She thought she really thought y'all heard her too. I could tell by how she said it. God is great. We got a good microphone. The old microphone, y'all would have heard her. Jacob, at least they didn't end with that BS Janky song. Oh, I forgot they ended last season with Janky. Whew. Oh, I should time you out for reminding me. Jill, Madison, Kathy, Phoenix, Andrew, Cam. Touchdown pass. Green Bay. Appreciate it, LB. Jackie, you already know, man. I have fun, man. I appreciate y'all pulling me off the bench. Man. Christy is the GOAT. Like, my wife could have really been tripping on this shit. But she believe in you, boy. Even though I get on her fucking nerves, I'm going to stay on her nerves, too. The only way to keep her honest. Must be as annoying as possible. 13 years, bro. 13 years. Well, we'll see what happens. I got an Eagles win on my anniversary, so I'll take it. I got Taryn to break kayfabe, so I got a bunch of good anniversary gifts today. I ain't gonna front. Shout out to Taryn. Desiree, appreciate it. Kate, Mava, shout out to Kate. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're going to get in this vault this week. We're going to look at some old school Big Brother so we can try to understand. I just want to show people where my frustration comes from. So we will probably spend this week before I go back to the other shit. We will spend this week probably just digging in the vault and going over some old school Big Brother. So that way, for those that don't understand, especially if it's your first time, first season, first night, first season or whatever, so you can really understand where my logic comes from and what I really mean when I talk about old school Big Brother. And I know old school Big Brother's better because I've seen the numbers. We've gone, just for those that don't know, we comb through the ratings. We do all of the work. I want to give a big shout out to the fucking Beat Squad. Misha leading the Beat Squad. We are undefeated. The vault is undefeated because 95% of the shit that goes in the vault comes from Misha, Javon Barksdale, and the boy KS, along with Bobby's World. 95% of the vault comes from them. We a team. I don't do this by myself. Shout out to all my moderators. Janice has probably broken the record for greeting the most people in a fucking season ever. All of my mods have my back. Everybody. I'm not getting ready to get in the whole name thing because I'm trying to leave. And thanks to the Beat Squad and everybody around me, we come into this season. The reason why it don't hurt us like that is because we come into the season looking to entertain ourselves by watching the game the way we want, because CBS, Taryn, and all these other places want us to watch the way the game want us to watch the game the way they want, and we're not doing it. So big shout out to everybody again. I got the best mods on the entire planet. I got the best chat. The mods help keep this shit peaceful for everybody to share their opinions that get you blocked everywhere else. Most of y'all rock with it here is because you can say the shit that will get you insta-banned at pretty much 90% of the other channels because you don't go along with their narrative. All we ask is be respectful over here, and it's all good. So another great season, Chanel. Everything. But most importantly, don't forget, bro. God is great. If you thought covering Big Brother was fun, then I wouldn't go too far because we still gonna be on every day. And we still gonna be reporting on fun shit. And and that little pesky shit we was having to talk about, yeah, that shit's going wayside. Congratulations to Ashley. Congratulations to Keanu. But I ain't gonna mad. I ain't gonna mad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. There's only one thing I can say about Ashley winning, my nigga.
Big, 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 big man.
God is great. Another 750 for nothing for somebody. Ain't that a bitch?
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray.
And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Last one of the season. Come on, we gotta do it together. Last one of the season, bro.
What I can be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 What I can be for you.
God is great, bro. How the fuck would I give a fuck? Been my wife 13 years, bro. That shit crazy when I think about it. It's the definition of things that's supposed to play out how they gonna play out how they supposed to play out, whether you would like it or not.
Crushed it.
God is great. Yeah, help her with that thorn. Be careful out here. Happy anniversary. I love you, Christy.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right.
No,
You gotta go, you gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay.
You
Just
good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it. You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Careful.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.